Hello, everyone. Good morning. Guys, I'm tired today. I'm so tired today, but today is Tiny Glade Challenge, guys. We were challenged to build something today. And if you guys have been following along, you will know what we'll be building. Just give me 1 second. I got to pull up something on my phone real quick. And then I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Okay. All right. So TikTok, I decided to do a fit screen for you guys, so that way you can see the full screen. I was doing the fill version originally, but unfortunately, I don't think I like it just because it cuts off like 2/3 of like what you guys are able to see, and it only has like a centered view, and so it was really difficult for me to get the camera angles where it needed to be for you guys to see what I was doing, especially on the purple app where you guys get the full screen. So I figured, you know what? It's a smaller window for you guys to view, but at least you get to see the whole picture. So I figured it was worth it. Anyways, today I decided to go into the summer glade because I haven't done that yet. And this is what they populated for me in the summer glade. And honestly, I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it because I kind of like it. I like these shapes. I like this. I like the beginning of what this is doing. Today, for those of you that have been following along, we are doing a Tiny Glade challenge. And with that, we are building a carnival tent. I was challenged to do a carnival tent, and they want an interior build for it. So that is our challenge for today. Did I use reference photos? No. I'm going to let you know right now. I don't got time for that. I don't have time to sit there and look up photos. I have an idea of in my head of like how I want it to look though. Thank you everyone who is coming in today. So let's just get started. I'm definitely going to keep these shapes. I think this would be like a really, really fun entryway. And I might build our carnival tent up around this way. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove some of these trees. Now, I don't think this build is going to be super massive just because we can only go so large in the foundation tool. So obviously we're going to be making a circle structure, but I'm gonna use a circle structure as a guideline because we're probably going to be using a lot of fencing today. So let me go ahead and just make this large. We're going to make like a large circle, basically. I'm going to have this be like the entrance towards the tent. I don't know how long this tent is going to take me. It depends on how detailed we get. If I get sidetracked by conversation or anything like that. So I allotted 4 hours today. So hopefully we can get a full stream out of it. If not, we'll just add more details to the outside. We'll stretch it out a little bit. All right. So what we're kind of looking like, it's not quite a circle, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place down a circle foundation. And we're going to go as wide as we can, just like this. And I'm going to leave it like this for right now, because what I'm going to do is I am going to use the fencing tool. I want to lower this actually and change this to be that. I'm going to use the fencing tool to thank you so much for the likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to use the fencing tool and we're going to trace around this structure because I want to make stripes. And the easiest way for me to do that would be to use the wall tool, obviously, but the colors just don't, they just don't vibe. So what we're going to do is we're just going to trace around this structure. I'm not going to make it perfect. It's okay. And we're going to start cutting our pieces up. And we're going to start basically shaping them around. Now, this is going to be tedious, but it's going to be worth it. And I think before we go too crazy, I'm going to go ahead and just raise this up. Actually, we're going to raise it up to about this height. I'm going to make this fairly large. We want to make sure that it has like a good ceiling height on it, right? How high can these go actually? Just do it like that. Nice, vaulted, maybe down a little bit. And then what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to go 3 width. We'll see what 3 width looks like. Let's bring this over. Bring it up. And as long as the land is fairly flat, we should be fine. It has a little bit of dips and hills. I don't necessarily know if it's anything I can change, though, to make it super flat. I can try. Nope, that's as flat as it goes. We'll work with it, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the color of these. Like that. And then we're going to do our next section. We're going to make these ones white. Okay, I'm going to put down more pathing. This is Tiny Glade. So we are playing Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is a building simulation game where all you do is build. And today we have been challenged to do a carnival tent. So right now I am building the walls of that carnival tent using the different tools, the limited tools that we have in the game. And this is going to be an interior build, which Tiny Glade is known for structural builds. So we are doing an interior build, which is a little bit more time consuming, but it's worth it. Right now, I am just outlining around this round structure so that way I can get a perfect circle. Yeah, Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. It's for PC and Mac. And it's about $15 unless they're running a sale, which I don't know if they are or not. But if you're into building, it's a fun game. Hello, Waffle. Bigger is better. Yeah, I did it as 2 stories, I think. It should be fine. It'll be walkable. It's going to have a really nice vaulted ceiling on the inside. Hello, everyone on TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. So we're going to be doing this for a hot minute. Like I said, this is going to be tedious, but it's going to be worth it because it's going to give us nice contrast, especially if we're doing a carnival tent. I feel like this is going to have better contrast than what the wall tool will give us. Bring that in a little bit further. This way. I think what I'm going to do also is I'm just going to cut this piece. I'm going to bring it out this way, and then I'm going to cut another small piece. And I'm just going to pre-color them, and then I'm just going to delete this. Actually. No, not delete that. Go back. Delete this. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I'm going to have this one be the red color, and then this one be that color. So that way I can just have that already, and so I don't have to keep going back and forth with it. Let's bring this up. Hopefully, as we go all the way around, I won't get to a point like when we go to close it off that it like is like the pattern's uneven. So okay. We're going to do our best to make it as circular as possible. As you can see, I'm kind of clipping into the wall a little bit, so I need to bring these out just a smidge. Nothing crazy. It's a little bit better. The ship? Oh, you like the ship? Thank you. Thank you. We actually just finished that Glade not that long ago. Last week we finished it out. I have another video that I need to post. It's the market that we built. What am I doing? I need this. But that Glade as of right now is done until the new update. But I'm glad that you liked it. I appreciate it. Would the elephant fit inside? So we don't have elephants, but it should. Probably like a small one, maybe. I was thinking about, and I don't condone it. Like, I love animals and stuff, but if we're doing like a medieval carnival tent style, I was thinking about making like a cage, like one of those trailer cages that you see in those times. There won't be an animal in it. It'll just be empty, but it will like role play as where a tiger or something is in the cage as like a prop. I personally have never been to a carnival. So how we're going to do the inside, I'm just going to wing it. I'm sure there's seating. But also, hold on. I'm not thinking this through. I need to You know what? It's okay. I need to figure out where the entrance is going to be. It should be right here, to be honest. I wasn't thinking. So I need to move. This should be like the entrance right here, to be honest. I'm going to move these back into like a singular, I think. Like this. There we go. This circular foundation is going to be, it's not going to be here the whole entire time. So we're just using it as a reference to get a... What are we building? Hi, X. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart. We are building a carnival tent. I was challenged by one of my followers to do an interior build of a carnival tent. So that is what we're doing right now. We just put down the circular foundation, and I'm using the fencing tool to kind of use it as a outline so I can get a perfect circle of the fencing as the walls, because we don't have that beautiful wall tool yet. We don't get that until September. So we're creating wooden walls, doing it the tedious way. The tedious way. Some of the other things I'm thinking about building today is, sadly, I'm going to be doing a cage, a trailer with a cage on it. We're going to be using a lot of the stair tool today to try to get these details. There's going to be some seating on the inside. I kind of want to create like a vaulted ceiling. So we're going to be using the stair tool for the ceiling itself rather than the foundation tool, because I want it to look like you're going into like a peak on the inside. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we can get it done in today's stream. I gave myself 4 hours today, so we'll be going till about noon EST. If I don't finish the carnival build, we'll pick it back up on Friday. And we'll finish it out on Friday. But typically with Tiny Glade challenges, I try to get it done within a single stream, but we'll see. Thank you. Hopefully it turns out good. I am not using any reference photos. I'm just winging it. That's how we do it, guys. We just wing it. You just go in here. You just build, guys. You just do it. Just do it. Let's just do it, guys. But there are some things in my head that I'm like, you know what? I can see the vision here. I can see it. And then what I really like about it is that this Glade gave me these really fun shapes. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to delete these. I'm going to use these as part of the outside environment. I think this is fun. I think this is carnival-y. I was like, it's like it knew. The game knew that I was doing this today. Let me bring these back over. Hoops for the animals to jump through. I might be able to do that. It won't be like a perfect circle, but we can definitely use the stair tool and we can make them floating with the sparkles to make it look like rings of fire. I can do my best on that. They're going to look more like hexagon-y, but you'll get the idea. I don't know if I'll be able to make like a perfect circle because unfortunately we can't rotate our shapes, which is sad. Maybe that will be something in the future. That's what the Glade gave you to start with, obstacles for the animals. No, they're like little flower beds, but they're cute. I might change these to be like flat topped though. I think I like it better flat topped rather than, yeah, like this. It's like a little moon. And then it's a circle. And then it's this fun little shape. This little star. I like it. I'm going to change these to be... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I like that. That's nice. And then we'll add like sparkles and stuff. So in nighttime mode, this is going to look magical, guys. This is going to be a cool build at nighttime. We're going to try to make it cool at least. We'll do like some pathing in the woods and stuff. Like we're not going to get rid of the trees. We're going to get some pathing in the woods, and then we're going to start our cinematic ending in the woods, and we're going to like walk up to this opening here, and it's going to be cool. I see the vision in my head. Thank you so much for the follow, Jude. Thank you. Welcome in. For those of you that are just coming in, this is Tiny Glade, and today we are doing a challenge. I was challenged by one of our viewers to do a carnival tent, an interior build. So that is what we are doing today. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Kind-hearted. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I appreciate it. So guys, give me some ideas. Like what else? I've never been to a carnival. Okay. I've never been to a circus before. Besides there being a stage, right? And maybe some animals. So obviously we're going to have to do like the old school animal cages to basically role play that, okay, tigers are in there, but there's not going to be any tigers because we don't have animals like that in Tiny Glade. But what else do you see inside of a carnival tent besides a stage and some seating? What other ideas could we come up with so we can create some props? Carnival tents are going to be hard to pull off. Yeah, that's the challenge though. So we're going to do it. Right now we are building the walls. So this is kind of what we're going with is the walls. We're using the foundation to just keep it like circular as possible, but we're going to delete that. We're going to be using a lot of the stair tool to do the rest of it. Like the roofing is going to be with the stairs. So it's not going to look 100% like a tent, but it's going to be tenty enough. When we get to the point where we start to enclosing this section, we're going to end up just holding off a little bit because we got to build the interior before we close the rest of the walls off. Food carts? Food carts is a good idea. We can definitely do some food carts, like concession stand type stuff. We can definitely do that. We can have that leading up to the tent. I know like inside the tent area itself, we're going to have, obviously, it's going to try to do like some sort of stadium seating, I think. Like, and then obviously there's the ground stage. Yeah, well, we'll do seating. I'll have to figure out if I want to use the stair tool just to do like step seating. Oh, I need to add more pathing right here. For sure. Or if we want to get creative and use the fencing tool. Come over this way. Let's just bring these over here. Grab it. High wire for the trapeze axe. Yeah, I can do that. I can add like some poles and we can try to make like the swings and stuff for that. It will be with the stair tool. I can make it where it's like, yeah, I'll show. I'm a visual learner, guys. So we can make like using the ladders, you can condense them down like this. So we can make the poles out of this, right? But to make the wire that goes across, it will have to be another, like a floating stair, but it's going to have sparkles on it. Unless I connect it. I can connect it like... We can connect it by doing, as long as it's connected to the ground by another like, like as long as the stair is connected, it should be fine. It will get rid of the sparkle. So we could do something like this. We can make it like super dark as well. We can make like a little platform that, emulates that they stand on, and then we can maybe make a swing off of it. Something like that. A high wire would be cool and doable. Yeah. A little metal railing around the stage. Yeah. I figured the stage was going to be basically like the ground, maybe risen up slightly. More like, it's going to look more like a pit, I guess, with like a wall around it. This is why I love Tiny Glade Challenge Day, because you guys also get to be a part of it in helping to design how it turns out. You guys give me the theme, and then we start building. And for those of you that are new to following and or are watching, my name is Lou Michelle. I'm a variety streamer, and I play different sorts of simulation games and or cozy games. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of role play and a little bit of co-op, but today we are playing Tiny Glade. And I focus primarily on interior building. So I do a little bit of structure builds. Like you'll see me do a couple structure builds in my Glade building, but I typically focus on detail building and interior walkable style. So if you guys are interested in that, please do follow along. We are, I think, a little halfway. Yeah, we're about halfway on the wall here. Once we get the outer wall built, we'll be able to move forward. We'll be good. Okay. Let's bring these over here now. No clothesline, unfortunately. But hopefully in the future. So there is a update that we're going to be getting for the game in sometime in September. And with that, they are going to be working with the Steam Workshop. And they're going to provide us with a clutter menu, which will allow us to also have custom clutter. So I'm pretty excited about that, because those that are into making mods and things like that, it will allow us to have custom clutter. Which for me, doing interior builds, that's a huge thing. But right now, we just have to get ultra creative with the limited tools that we do have. I feel like I need to pull these out just slightly more, but I don't want to. I think we're pretty good, actually. I think we're fine. We're good. We're peachy. As long as I don't lose these within the foundation, I'm cool. I'm going to bring this out just a little bit. Go this way. Hello, Tanu. We are making a carnival tent. Right now, we are building the outer walls using the fencing tool, which is why this is This is a little tedious, but it'll be worth it in the end. It's like one of those, you gotta trust the process. Give me the... There we go. We were challenged last week by one of our followers and viewers that they wanted to see an interior build of a Carnival tent, not vent. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. So that is what we were doing today. Some past Tiny Glade challenges were we did the pirate ship. So those of you that are, if you go onto my page, you'll see my pirate ship. That was a Tiny Glade challenge. And another one was the UFO. So this will be our third Tiny Glade challenge. You're trusting? Yes. That's the way to be. Absolutely. I'm not using any reference photos. I'm kind of just winging it based off of like a few movies that I've seen over the years and just kind of like what I think it might look like. So bear with me. This is very much a doodle for me. But I'm going to do my best to make it look like a tent as much as possible. Oh, yeah, you're right. That clothesline with the windows. That would be difficult in this build to do because you need this foundation to have those style windows. When you're using the wall tool or the fencing tool, you're not going to be able to populate windows at all. And with the wall tool, you're only going to get the broken windows. You're not going to get the window that has like the light in it. So it won't populate that prop. It will only populate on the structure builds. So like this build, you see how like this window is like this, but then you can do this clothesline. But if I was to use this tool, let's push this back into the grass and put the window on it, you only get the broken window and there's no props with it. Yeah. So that's why like with interior building, you have to be very, very creative with practically just like, you're basically using just fencing and stair tool for most of your build. So we'll most likely use, in order to do that, we'll probably be using the stair tool to create all of that. It will be thicker. It's going to look thicker, but it should give you the idea of what it's meant to be. Did I do 4 in this? I did. I did 4 in that. And then let's go ahead and do these ones. Hold on. Let me move this way. I wasn't thinking. Thank you so much for the follow, Apex. Welcome in. Waffle, you think the pirate glade is the best glade yet? Probably. The port town? Yeah, we spent a lot of time in that one. That ship alone took us 12 hours to do. The one that I'm building today is the best one yet. We're not even... Waffle, we barely started. Have a good day at work. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for coming in, Apex. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't 100% compare it to The Sims, but I would say it has, like, if you are a simmer, it would scratch that creativity if you're someone who loves to build. So, this game typically doesn't, it's not made to have interiors. It's just structure building. So, what I mean by that is that you just place buildings like this and then you just have fun with it. And you just create like these different types of structures, and then you use your windows and your different types of tools, and you just create little villages and towns. But there are no people. However, you can go into walking mode where you can walk your own glades and you can do first person in them, which is really, really nice. And you can go as detailed as you want. This definitely needs to be raised up. You see how this isn't walkable? We're going to have to fix that. So yeah, like if it's a very cozy game. It's a very stress-free game, and you just go and you doodle and you just build. And here, I'll show you some of the things that we'll go to our last glade. So this is the last glade that we were in. This is the one that you probably see a lot on my page if you guys are following my page. This is the port town that we were building. Now, I specialize in interior builds. The game typically is meant for structure builds, but I like to go and push the envelope of creativity and do inside building because I used to be a Sims person and I love decorating and I love creating floor plans. I decided I wanted to do that with this game. But if you're looking at it as just playing the game as how it's intended, it would be my first glade. So this is my first ever glade. And this is all structure building. This is everything that the game is, just foundations, windows, doors, terrain, stair tool, things like that. So none of these buildings have interiors. They're just structures. So this is my first glade. This is when I was trying to figure out how the game worked and all that you can do, like structure wise. And then from there, I started doing interiors. And I did that in this one. So this is our second glade. This is where I started to get a little bit more creative. I started making different props because I realized that we were limited on props. So I started making different props and different elements, like this train here. And so this is mostly structure. There are some walkable buildings in here, but it wasn't until my third glade, which was our challenge on the ship, did I do actual full interior everything. So this whole entire glade, every single building has an interior, except for this little section right here and this little section right here. This building right here has an interior. But yeah. And today we are working on another interior, which is the tent. The Carnival tent. It just depends upon, there's no wrong way to play the game. There are a lot of amazing creators, and every creator does the game differently. No two creators are alike. No two builds are alike, which is why I love this game. If you were interested in interior builds, the only sound of advice I have is that it's more time consuming. So there is patience involved. And also you are using a bunch of the building tools like the stair tool and the fencing tool like we are here. And I do have to say that it can be a little bit buggy because the collision on the game isn't the greatest sometimes, especially if you are close to another structure. It could be hard to highlight what it is that you're trying to grab onto. But it's worth it. It's worth it. If you're like me and you like doing interior builds, it's worth it. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm always happy to answer questions. Wow, that is like super far away from the building, isn't it? I need to push these forward. I need to go inward. Let's push this one in. Waffles like it's the vision. The vision of today's build. I have an idea in my head as to how I want it to look, but the thing is sometimes like what I have in my head doesn't always pan out because it just depends upon if Tiny Glade is gonna fight me today or not. Sometimes it wants to throw hands. What I mean by that, guys, is like the collision. I'm talking about the collision. It's whether or not I'm able to make the props without little I don't want to say the word frustrating because I don't get frustrated. It's just more of like makes it more time consuming when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Yes, we are almost there, guys. I need to bring this one out just slightly like that, I think. What did I do for an hour? We built a wall. Guys, so in September, what I'm building right here will be a tool. And I'm so excited for it. I won't have to do this the tedious way. I will just be able to use the wall tool, change the type of texture that I want, and boom, wooden walls. But right now we don't have that, so I have to do it this way. But I cannot wait for the update. Nice. I think once we get to about this little window pillar walkway thingy, I am going to start doing the interior. Before we close off the rest of the wall. And like I said, if we do not finish today, we will use Friday to finish up this challenge. I know, like when we were doing the ship, it took us 3 days to do it. So it just depends upon how detailed I want to go. Usually the beginning I was like, oh, less is more. But then as I go, like as I get further into the build, I'm like, oh wait, let's add this and let's add that. And that takes time. So we'll see what pops into my head as we're building. Okay. Move this way. Nice. I'm going to delete this structure actually because we don't need it. Okay. We are getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, I need one more. Then let's move this here. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Okay. I think for right now, we are going to... Actually, you know what? Maybe we will close it off. I feel as though we might come to a point where... Hold on. I gotta close the pattern off with it, making it not look horrible. So let's do... I'm gonna do one here. And one on this side. I might move this as this. Let's bring this over. I move this one over as well. Bring this one into this one. Something like that. And then the rest of that can be... the red. And close it off with the red. Actually, we'll bring it down this way. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. That looks pretty good. Wasn't too bad. All right, let's it's like all over the place on evenness. All right, let's create some, let's get rid of this. So that way we can try to lower these all to the same height. Am I trying to make it symmetrical? I'm trying to do stripes. We are doing a carnival tent and it's going to be an interior build. So I'm trying to make the outside look like a tent. Like one of those carnival tents. So I was using the round foundation to make it like an outline to trace around. So that way when I was using the fencing tool, I could get somewhat of a perfect circle. Not perfect, but somewhat perfect. This is, I think, as good as it's going to get. It's a little wonky because the terrain is a little wonky, but we're going to be able to cover that with the stair tool when we go to create the ceiling. Okay. Now, the interior. Now we get to do the interior. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We need to build like a stage in the middle. So we need to do something. That's pretty centered. I'm just using this for, hold on, let me bring this down. Bring this down. I don't know if I want it to be like that. Maybe we'll, nope. Kind of stuck with that, aren't we? Let me change this to, let's go this color, and then we will go, maybe this red color. Something like that. Okay. I'm okay with that. Now we got to do seating. And there's two different ways we can do the seating. We could do the seating like stairs. We can do like just your regular stair seating. Going up this way. And then just making sections like that. Hold on, I need to... Because you can do it like this, which is probably the easiest way to do it. I'm going to change these to that color. Let's just keep going around. Okay. Make sure it's not clipping, which it's not. So we're good on that. Nice. I might go. So I'm thinking I might have a extend half circled around is what I'm thinking. Let me go half circle on this. I don't know if I want the seating all the way around. Unless it is all the way around. I don't know. I've never been inside of one of these, so I don't know how they do it. Halfway around? Thank you, Waffle. We'll go one more on this side and then we'll finish the other side. Bring it down. Just like that. Nice. And then thank you so much for the follow, Kaylin. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Trying to even this up as much as possible. And I might need to bring it up just a little bit. Like that. The terrain isn't super level, so we're just going to work with it as best as we can. Hello, carefully crafted. Welcome in. We are building a carnival tent, a circus tent, rather. It's an interior build, and it is today's Tiny Glade challenge. One of our followers challenged me to create it. So that is what we are doing today. Again, those of you that are new and just chiming in, my name is Michelle, and I'm a variety streamer. I am multi-streaming today on both TikTok and the Purple app. You can find me under Lou Michelle on both. And I do different types of simulation games as well as cozy games. And today we are in the game Tiny Glade, and I primarily focus on interior building. So today we are doing what I call is Tiny Glade Challenge. It's a little series that I do. And it's where one of you, the followers, gives me a challenge to build an interior. And today's challenge is a carnival tent. A few of the other challenges that we had was a pirate ship, which I'm sure you guys saw on my page if you're following my page, and a UFO, which I believe I also posted the video of that on my page. If you guys want to go check that out here on TikTok, you can see both the UFO as well as the pirate ship. Both are interior builds and completely walkable. Thank you so much for the follow, Bear, and also for the follow, Christopher. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I just want to make sure this is somewhat even. Honestly, it was more even without this one. I'm just going to extend it, I think, a little bit. I'm just going to go a little bit more this way. That's what I think I'm going to do. Yeah. That looks a lot better. The coolest and most unique builds you've seen. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. What a compliment. Thank you so much. I feel like there are way cooler content creators, but I thank you. I specialize in interior building, for those of you that are chiming in. And I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but I definitely try my best at being creative. And also, I'm not very good with like standard structure building. So I'm not good with like layering roofing and different types of buildings and making them look cool. So if you are going to ask me to challenge me to a castle, have mercy. We just need a little bit of grace because I can't do a castle to save the life of me. There's some cool ones for sure, but I had no idea interior builds could be done in the way that I do it. It takes all, yes. That's what I'm here for. I know that there are some content creators that do interior building that you guys can, see on the tubes or on the Purple app or even here on TikTok. But I have a wacky brain. So I always try to, and a creative brain at that. So I always try to push the envelope in creativity. And so I figured, why not? Like, why not stream it and show you guys some of the different things that you can do in this game when it comes to the tools that we have, the limited tools. In September, there's probably going to be a Pandora's box that's going to open because they're going to give us so many more options in building as well as that clutter menu, which I'm so excited for. I do have to say that interior building is time consuming though. So it's not everyone's cup of tea and I understand that. But I think that if you want to give it a go, it is worth it. You just need a little bit of patience and make sure that you just take your time. Yes, in September. It's coming in September. I'm so excited. All right, guys, I need to figure out how tall the roofing's going to be because you guys want me to do that trapeze, the trapeze thing. So we need to kind of start how this is going to be tedious, guys. So there's two ways I can do this. I can do this where we have a clear roofing. We could do clear roofing, or these are going to have sparkles on them. Just letting you know now. Or I can use the stairs. Gotta bring them down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the stripes as well as... I'm going to have to go like this way. We're going to have to make it like wide like this. And then bring it up. This is also going to be kind of tedious because we're going to have to make all these little sections. But guys, it's worth it. It's worth it, right? All right. So I don't know if it's going to be as contrasty as, because like this, well, maybe. Because this is going to be the red. And then we'll have to make another one. And a way that I can make these from not glowing is all I have to do is, hold on, I already have a stair. Is I just need to connect it to something. Just need to bring it up. We just need to connect it to something that's grounded. So when we get to the peak of this, like if we can center this, hold on. If we can center this, I could put a pole right down smack dab in the middle and it will ground all of these pieces together. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's try to find the center. Because there's usually a pole, I think, in the middle of the stage. Like this. And you see how, like, that now makes it not sparkle. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the color. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Ooh, not that. We want this. I need to change the color to whatever wood that we're working with. And then I need to bring it down. And then we need to bring it in. We're going to lay it in. It's going to show a little bit, but as long as it matches, I'm cool. I'm peachy. Where'd my mouse cursor just go? There it is. What? Hello? Hold on. My mouse cursor disappeared. Give me 1 second. Where did it go? Waffle. Waffle, are you watching? Help me. Why is my mouse not showing? What did I do? It's showing on my secondary screen, but it won't show in my game. No. Oh, wait, there it is. What did I do? Oh my gosh. Let's not do that again. Alright, I need to hit the Windows button next time. Okay. I'll do that next time. I don't know what happened to it. Nice. Nice. All right. So let me do a couple of pieces like that. And then we will start building that. And then also I want to build a trailer that has like what looks like a cage. We'll have to see how we do that. I don't know if I'm going to use small pieces of like the wall tool or if I'm going to use the stair tool and just have like the wooden rung. But I kind of want to... I'm going to use this one right here. Let's widen that. Let's rotate it this way. And this way. Bring it up. Bring this small. And then over. And then this down. And then we're going to change the stone to this lighter color. So it's not perfect, but we'll still get the... You know, it'll be even cooler. No, because then I won't get the vaulted ceiling. I was thinking... I'll explain to you guys what I was thinking. What I was thinking was maybe adding a different type of architectural, like instead of having it just be like to a dome, maybe having a separation of color. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. We're going to delete this, but then we're going to actually, no, keep that. What if I went around? I'm going to make this super skinny though. Because I'm thinking, what if I just went around? Let's cut it here. And we created like, it looks like drapes around it. Then I can use, instead of like these singular pieces, I can just attach these to this bit. Like that. And then I can change the color of the stone to something else. Like maybe this gold color would look nice, you know? Let's cut this here. So it looks like drapes. Try to even it out maybe. Again, I don't know if I'm keeping this. It's just a thought. Sometimes my brain, I just have to visually see it before I commit to it. I kind of wish we had purple stone. I think the purple would look so cool. Wait, hold on. What if I did... I don't like that. I don't like that. It needs to be pops of color. I do like the gold. But what if we did purple? Hold on. Wait, no, I can't. I can't do that because we need the... We don't have purple stone for the ceiling. Makes me so upset. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. You know, we're just gonna do it this way. I think I'm vibing with the gold. I want it to look like it's draping. And I can do it on the inside. Ooh, we can match it on the inside, guys. Hold on, we can double it up. And to do that, I think I just might make it wide. I'll just make it wide. Look this way. Nice. This is what we'll do. Let's make it wide. Look how pretty that looks. Oh my goodness. Onto something. Oh my gosh. It needed this. It was too plain before. It definitely needed this. I'm not going to connect it just yet. I don't want to connect it just yet. Kind of want to make sure they're all relatively the same. Let's just cut it here. Okay. This one. And then this would be about right here. Nice. And on the inside, look at that, guys. That's so pretty. That is very, very pretty. I like that. All right. So this is the ceiling that we have so far. I'm going to bring it up. We're going to have it go above this bit, I think. And I might actually need... Can I move this all as one bit? Oh, I can't. I'm going to move this away just for right now because I need to line up our ceiling. I'm going to have to bring this back down. I need to line up our ceiling with our stripes that we have right here. Otherwise, I'm going to lose the sections. So just bring it like that. Okay. Now, we want to create another. We need 2 more poles. Let's go ahead and create that. And I'm going to bring them up like this. Which way do I want to go? I kind of want to go this way. We need like 1 right here, I think. Let's try to make it as straight as possible. Or rather, maybe we'll have it. Yeah, no, we'll have it right here. And then we'll have the other one on the other side. Let's move this for right now. Actually, you know what? We'll use this. We'll just change the color. Scrap that. Actually, we'll make the color dark. Let's go this color. Let's bring this over. Bring it down. Let's try to make it the same height. It's actually, honestly, my eyeballing is so good sometimes. No, stop it. I'll bring this over this way. And rotate it. Put it on the edge right here. Grab this one. Put that on the edge. Try to sync it up, which it's not bad. I'm going to move this one slightly this way though. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the pathing that's underneath this stage area. Hold on, remove it. Because I don't necessarily want this. And then I'm going to just increase it about right here, I think. To remove some more of the pathway. Just like that. And then we're going to bring this down. Can I bring it down? Good enough. All right. Nope, I'll bring it down. That's fine. And then we will change this. This, and then we'll go a darker wood. Just like that. Now, interesting. To create the line, I guess, the tightrope, we're going to end up having to use the stair tool. Oh my goodness. Stop it. The stair tool, we're going to have to make it super skinny and make it like a floating shelf. Unfortunately, we don't have a prop that's going to be like a clothesline when we're using these tools. Oh my goodness, guys, I can't talk today. But I'm going to make this super skinny as we can. We're going to bring it over. We're going to bring this up. We're just going to connect it. We're going to pretend that this is like invisible line that you can't see. And then from there, I think I'm going to create what would look like a little ledge that they jump off of. So we're going to create another floating step. Oh, or hold up, I can make a plank. Hold on. We can do the plank instead. Like this. Condense this down and then bring this over. And this can act like the ledge that they jump off of. Try to rotate it. This is where it's super sensitive. Hold on. Be very, very sensitive. And also blurry. Focus. Okay. Okay. Stop it. So blurry. Hold on. Let me pull this out just a little bit. I need it like that. Nice. Gotta do the same thing on the other side. A spiral staircase up to the lines? Awful. No. This is a ladder. Technically, I believe you can climb this. Let me pretty sure you can climb this. This is gonna look so cool when we're done with it, guys. Oh, I need to fix this actually. Right? Before we go there, let me raise these up because they are not tall enough. That should be better now. Okay. It's not wide enough. Guys, how is this not wide enough? What the heck? Oh. It like ruined it. There it goes. Why can't I go through this? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because of this? Surely not. You know, I'm about to... You know what? Just get rid of it. Wait, I want it highlight. There it goes. Let's try this again. There we go. Bring that up. Oh my gosh. What is going on? You need to be taller than that? Wider? I'm about to just delete it. We're not... No, not that. Oh, it's because it connected. That's why. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. We'll just delete it. Is this one going to do the same thing? What is going on? Yo. You know what? That's okay. That character has some wide shoulders if you can't pass through. Like, what? I know, they're so cute, but like, I don't know what's going on. So this is the pre-Glade, you know, like when you go into the Glade, they have like structures pre-built. This is the pre-built stuff that came, and I wanted to keep it because I like the shapes, but for whatever reason, their pathing is not working. There's no reason why you can't walk under this. It is, there's absolutely no reason. So I'm gonna have to redo this. Thank you so much for the follow, Gummy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. It's an invisible door. Just need to knock. Waffle. No, like that's so frustrating because it should work. I'm just gonna redo. I've never had that issue before. We're just gonna add some more pathing. Thank you so much for the follow, Ash, as well as the follow, Coco. Also, thank you again, X, for the heart. I really do appreciate it. All right, this is what we're going to do. Because I really do like those archways. This is how we get sidetracked, guys. Fixing the bugs. All right. I don't understand. I use the wall tool all the time. Work for me. Now it works. I don't know what was going on with that. I don't know if it's like you just need it to be. No, because it doesn't matter because the point's right there. It just makes no sense. That just makes no sense. So, okay, I need to raise this down. And we need to do this like this. And cut this here. Whoops. Raise that down. Raise this down. Bring that over. It wasn't as cute as they had it though. That's a shame. What if I... Let me just delete this real quick and then we'll build another wall. We'll like curve it. Something like that. Might look cute. And then we'll change the color to the same pink they had. Nice. Let's just test it out. We should be able to walk it. You kidding me? Stop it. Is it like when it connects to the thingy? Is that what the issue is? I don't understand. Well, let's go back. Can I still do it with this? Okay, hold up. Is it? Oh, wait. You know what it is? I think it's this, isn't it? It's this bit. This is what's causing it. I'm so smart. I figured it out, but I don't like that. So this is a building game. It's a diorama game where you just build structures. I do interior builds, but you are able to go into first person mode and view what you build. But there's no like sense of like having an actual character. Like you can't see or customize your character or anything like that. It's just a camera view, first person view. Yeah, it's like an invisible wall, like literally. Waffle was right. Invisible door. Waffle, you were correct. Oh my gosh. Okay, well in that case, I guess we're kind of stuck with it looking like that. I don't like it though. What if hold on. What if we let's raise this up, right? Let's raise this up, but then let's bring this down like this. Maybe that's still door height. Maybe that's door height. And as long as it's door height, we should be able to walk. Ooh, yes. See, we fixed it. We fixed it. Which means I need to now bring this up. We need to like tear this down. Let's cut this again. And then we'll tear it down like this. No, not. Stop it. All right, nice. So we'll do it like that. Almost like I'm right. Yeah, you were right. Thank you. All right, now I need to add the other side in. Yeah, let's try to just do like a curvy wall, I think. We'll do something like this. We'll connect it, but then we'll cut it apart. So we'll cut it here. We'll cut it here. All right, let me grab onto this section. We'll bring this down. Try to match it, I guess. I'm going to cut it here. Bring this one down. And then bring this one down. Something like that. And we'll do the same thing over here. I might actually even change this to be like the darker, because you have to imagine like this is going to be a nighttime mode. So the magic's going to be nighttime. And I'm thinking it might look nicer to have the darker stone, because then we can add sparkles inside the flower beds and bring the color that way. We can go as detailed as we want, guys. A little bit of imagination. Got you. All right, let's go ahead and build another little wall. I don't remember if they had it out this way. I think it was at an angle. So we're going to go... I'm going to start here. Something like that, I think is what they had. We're going to bring this up. Just like this. And then we're going to start cutting here and then here. I'm going to bring this down. Here. Another one here. Bring that down. Bring that down. And then this one. And then same thing over here. Actually, I feel like they had it further back, didn't they? Hold on. They had it more like here. I can see where it's connected to the end of this piece. So let's just do it that way then. Let's bring this forward. And then I kind of want to make this slightly smaller too. To be honest, I kind of want to bring this in, but I need to remove. Let's make this small. Something like that. Try to match it up best that we can. All right. And with that, we're going to make this skinny. Bring this over. I want to cut it again. There we go. Nice. And then I'm thinking, this is Tiny Glade. So we are playing a building simulator game. I think I might go with this silver. And right now we are doing what I call is Tiny Glade Challenge, which is where one of you followers, chatters, challenge me to a interior build with a theme. And today's theme is Carnival tent. So we are building a Carnival tent build. Some of our other builds, which you can find on my page, are we did a pirate ship. We did a UFO. That's pretty much it. Besides, this is our third Tiny Glade challenge. Some other ideas that we had, but I'm waiting for the update, is we're going to be doing a walkable interior train. We are also going to be doing a interior tree house, but I want to wait for the updates so that way, oh, I don't want this lighter wood. Not wood, but stone. So that way I can get the custom clutter props as well as the wooden walls. Yeah, the UFO. Yeah, so on my TikTok page, I have the video where I used a mod, and the mod itself added cows, pigs, and chickens, as well as scarecrows and different types of farming things. So I can show you it right now, but just mindful, the props are no longer in there. It's going to go back to the original game props, but I can show you. So no, go back, load. So our most recent Tiny Glade challenge was the UFO. So this is the UFO that we made. It is also walkable. We made a whole like little glade out of it. We have some crop circles where we try to make crop circles. So we have these. We made ourselves a tiny little structure farmhouse. There's a little barn here. Now these were corn. So I had a mod put in. So this was, the pumpkin was a scarecrow and the flower pots were corn. All of these barrels were cows. And then also I floated cows, pigs, and chickens. So all these props that you see currently, those used to be animals. And you can see the video on my TikTok where they are animals. It's just I took the mod out so I can go back to the game. Because unfortunately, it's just a reskin of our props. So if you don't back up your save files, it will permanently alter all of your builds. But yeah, this nighttime mode is really cool. So we put it in nighttime mode and it just lights up like this. And then inside, there's actually an interior that we could walk inside. So that's pretty cool. Let me go ahead and... Why does it do that sometimes? All right, so let's just walk it real quick. I'll just come up over this way. This was all made using the ladder tool. But yeah, all these barrels that you see were animals. These were animals. So it looks a little weird now that the mod has been taken out. But this is the inside. And this was a chicken. There was some computers here. I made these windows. They looked a little bit different than what you see in the video on my TikTok. And I know it's like wonky in here now, but I had animals that were like shadowed in front of the window. So it looked like they were part of like the experimentation. So yeah, this was our Tiny Glade challenge that we did. And then the other one that I'm sure you guys have noticed is the pirate ship. So we just finished this glade out for the time being. We just finished this glade out. I will be coming back to it in the future, but this is another one that we did. This is our pirate ship. And it also has an interior that you can find the video on. Like we have our little captain's quarters right here, inside here. If I can get the camera to work for me without having to go into walk mode. um, but yeah, so all of these buildings here have interiors. This was the most recent one that we just built. It was the market. So we actually built the market, and I haven't posted that video yet, but we can go take a look at it. This is my favorite Glade so far that we've done. I'll be posting this video sometime today. But this was our market that we made. It's a very bougie market. But this is an interior build. One of our chatters, followers, recommended using the barrels as shopping carts. So that's what we did. But this is like our little conveyor belt. You know, they're checking out their groceries. Yeah, we can take a hot minute in here. We can definitely show off this Glade. I'm always happy to show off this Glade. It's my favorite Glade. Here's another interior build. This is our inn. So this is the lobby of our inn. This gives you guys a kind of idea of what type of content I like to create. This is what I enjoy in Tiny Glade, is making interiors. So we have bedroom number 1. We have bedroom number 2. I made a new window using the stair tool. We made some paintings. And then over here is the suites. There's different ways that you can make beds. I have 3 different ways in which I make them. And all of my videos are posted on Tubes and or the Purple app. And I explain how I do each one. Over this way. Woo! We went to the water. Over this way, we have a tavern. How difficult is it to do it? It's not difficult. It's time consuming. It's time consuming. You thought the hallway was a CSGO map? You would say that, and thank you. I wouldn't say it's overly difficult. You just have to get creative. I try to make my videos as tutorial-like as possible. I learned how to do caves, guys. So in this game, I learned how to make things look like caves. So we made this little cavern, and then I created, this is a treasure chest. And guys, these aren't potatoes. They're gold medallions. They're gold medallions, okay? They're not potatoes. They're gold potatoes. All right. In here we have our tavern. So we made like a little pub, as you will. Every time I do an interior glade or an interior build, I try to make each build have its own element, make it special in its own way. I try not to replicate things too much, to try to give you guys more ideas of like how you can utilize the building tools if you were interested in doing interiors. I also kind of go over tips and tricks on how to make interior building a little bit easier if you're just starting out. And I will just forewarn you now that it can get a little tedious. So I do have to say that I spent 12 hours on my ship alone. 12 hours. So that's why I focus mainly on like single structures rather than full glades, because I can spend just as much time on a single structure as I do building half a glade. If I was to do like plain structures. This was the first thing that we built in this glade. This is the ship. And it looks more intimidating than what it really is. I promise you, it's really not that bad. It's just layering your foundations on top of each other. And then I use the stair tool a lot to delete supports, to get rid of sparkles, and to create some of these elements that you see here. Okay. Yeah, you can find me under Lou Michelle over there as well. We are live on both. So this is the interior of the belly of the ship. Now, all of these have walkable lookout points. This is the tallest one. There's 3 in total, but they're all walkable. You need to do this. I have this ship on the tubes under the same name, Lou Michelle. It's a total of 3 episodes, and it's from start to finish. I explain everything on how it's made. It's my first ever ship. It was a challenge given to me by Waffle, and I never done a ship before, so I winged it. I just winged it, and this is what we came up with. So we have a little map, which was that cave over there by the tavern. That was like where they stow everything. Up here is just an upper deck. It's just more props and stuff. It's just a normal foundation with just a bunch of props on it. But then I also created a little plank. So we're about to jump off the plank. It's better than Sea of Thieves. Aw, I've never played that, but thank you. How long have I been playing the game? Little over 3 months. I just got into Tiny Glade this year. I used to be really big into The Sims, and I really enjoy simulation games and games that allow me to be creative. And I actually got into this game because of TikTok. I was following someone named X807. I don't know if you guys know of his channel, but I was watching him play the game, and I was like, you know what? I think this would be a game that I would enjoy. And so I downloaded it, and I've been playing it since. You started at the beginning of this month? You think X got a lot of people? Probably, yeah. Probably. I'm one of them, for sure. I always try to give him a shout out, because if it wasn't for his content, I probably would have never have known of this game. Truthfully. I would be like in The Sims or another simulation, or I would be like in Paralives or something building, but Planet Zoo might be your thing. Planet Zoo is in the works. Yes, I actually have Planet Zoo on my wish list. I do. I also have the Planet Coaster, the roller coaster one, as well on my wish list. So yeah, this is the lighthouse, and it kind of overlooks the whole entire town. And that's it, guys. Those are all the interiors of this one. You're obsessed with the ship. Oh, thank you. Like I said, you can find the videos on tubes. They won't be on the purple app anymore. Unfortunately, the purple app only temporarily holds the videos, but I post them all on tubes, and you can find me under Lou Michelle. And from start to finish, you can see how I built it. Tubes, yeah, you know, YouTube. I got to get creative because TikTok doesn't like it when you promote other things. So, yeah. Yes, exactly. Exactly that, Rudy. So I call it tubes. Yes, that's why we call it the purple app. It's just so that way we don't get striked. Those are some good games to spend hours doing the same thing. Planet Zoo is your #1 game on Steam. Yes. I have been looking at it. It was recommended to me by another follower that I would probably enjoy that game too. One of the other games that they got me into was Windrose. one of Juicy, one of my followers, she said that I would probably enjoy base building games. And so you vote that you call it the purple place? Okay, we can call it the purple place from here on out. Got you. Got you. You're currently building the Coliseum? Awesome. The app shall not be named. Thank you so much for the follow, Pink. The Coliseum. Are you, do you post videos on that? Rudy, do you have, do you post videos of your builds? You do? All right, I'll have to check them out. All right, load. Let's go back to our tent. I'll have to check it out when I'm done with stream for sure. I love checking out like what other people do because I'm always learning. Always learning. Everyone does everything so differently. You have a TikTok and you try to stream every day. Do you stream Tiny Glade too? I'll chime in for sure. It's not the Colosseum in Rome, but the One Piece. Ooh, I'll have to see that. Tiny Glade only. Cool, cool, cool. All right, definitely. I'll have to check you out. See what you up to. See what you're up to. All right, so I needed. Where did I stop at? I was working on this, but I got sidetracked. Okay, we were gonna build another one of those little planks. Exactly, Ash. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone's content's different. Every single one. Like, I don't think any Tiny Glader is the same. They're all different. We all have like our own niche and we all enjoy the game in different ways. And you're constantly learning new tips and tricks from everybody. That's why I love this game. And we all relate on the frustrations of the stair tool and the sensitivity of it, right? Am I right? All right, hold on. In the collision. A beauty streamer once popped in a gig. Yes, yes. She's been in my stream a few times. And I actually showed her, I think it was her, I showed her how to do syncs. Because she wanted to do a sync, but she was struggling seeing the visual of it. So I gave her 2 different ways on how I build syncs. And then we also went over how we did paintings. Because I like to make paintings every now and again. And they wanted to see how I do my paintings for interiors. So yeah. And then I saw on her content that she made a swing in a different way than what I made mine. And I was like, I never thought of that before. So that was pretty cool. Thank you so much for the heart, Rudy. I appreciate it. And windows. You're loving the design right now. I must try this as well. Thank you. It's definitely taking shape. It is definitely taking shape. And I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm thinking the lighting on the inside, instead of it having to be yellow, let's do, I kind of want to do purple, guys. I want to like make it fun. What if we did it rainbowed? What if we just had like different colored lights and it just like backdropped? That would be nice. All right. I need to create something. I need to create something. Okay. Something, guys. We need to create something. I kind of want to create something that looks like a like a string that they attach to, I guess, is what I'm going for. I want to remove... You want all the content to be one-piece buildings from island to island, and there's a circus tent. Aww. Waffle would definitely be interested in that. Waffle loves One Piece. I wish we had a copy paste feature. Yes. So you could copy a single thing and select. Yes, absolutely. I want that so bad as well. I feel you on that. Truly, I do. All right. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want it to feel like, you know, like the bar that they hold on to like swing. I kind of want to make that in a way. Try to at least. The only sad part is that... Hold on. I'm kind of limited on angle here. I could have it in the middle like this. Like just like this. Right? And we can pretend that... Hold on. We can pretend that it's swinging. I need to rotate it this way. And then maybe bring it down like this. As long as it's at an angle, we're good, but try to bring it at an angle like that. And down a little bit more. And then we'll add another one of those planks to make it look like the handle. But maybe I'll do just like a tiny little plank. I'll check the chat here in just a second, guys. I gotta focus on this little bit real quick. And then I'll catch up with you guys in just a second. Thinking this little block piece right here is what I'm thinking. Just have this attached at the bottom. Maybe. Let's see what that looks like. I need to rotate it. Rotate for me. Nope, we're gonna make it a plank. I think we're just gonna make it a plank. I don't think that's gonna work. Can I grab onto the other arrow? This one? Thank you. Alright. I'm locked in. Trapeze artist? Yes. Waffle wanted me to do a trapeze. So I'm trying to pretend that that's what we're building. So I want it to look somewhat like that. I might actually... I might make these smaller. Hold on. So it doesn't look too similar. I know they have like the little platform that they jump off of. But maybe I'll just make it slightly smaller. Just so that way they don't look too matchy-matchy. You get the idea that that's a bar and this is just a foot thing that they stand on. Something like that. Okay. Nice. Cool. Is Waffle a technically streamer? No, Waffle is my moderator over on the Purple app, and he's also the hubby. So. He's just the mod. But he's always like... He's the one that challenged me to do the ship. He wanted the ship, so we built the ship. But he likes One Piece. He watches it. I watched the live action, but I never watched the anime, and I feel like I should watch the anime. All right, I want to build, so I'm gonna move these out of the way just for right now. Just for right now, so I can see what I'm doing. I want to create a... There's a few things I need to create. Waffle wants me to create rings of fire. Which I think I'm only going to do one, but I need to come over here and kind of like play with it a little bit because I've never done this before. I don't think I'm going to be able to get like a perfect circle. It's going to look kind of like a, it's probably going to look like, stop it. Like a hexagon or something like that. Because we're going to have to like bring it down like this. And then we're going to have to like match it somehow. But I'm also going to have to make it small. So I'm going to make it like really small. Hold on. I'm going to make it skinny. And then I have to change it to the different wood as well. Not wood, but stone. Because we want the sparkles to also look like... We'll go pink, and then we'll go this color. Rings of fire. Waffle has taste. Thank you. You're trying to get One Piece fans into your chat. Yeah, Waffle will watch it. For sure. Rings of fire. Yeah. I gotta do the same thing on the other side though, but like opposite. So let's bring this down. Let's see if I can... I don't want to make it overly massive, but at the same point. And also, I think I need to work in night mode. So I can see what I'm doing. Alright, let's bring this down. Oh no, I gotta push it. Let's bring that. Bring this up. One second, guys. Trying to get the shape. Alright, nice. Okay, we're gonna bring it down like this. I don't want to make it too tall. Grab this. Now we gotta do the bottom half of it. Okay. Let's just try it. I was like, what is going on there? And I realized it's just my roof. It's just my roofing. All right. I need to do like, cut it here and cut it here. And then this needs to go up like this. And then this goes up like this. And then we need to delete the supports. Okay, let's bring this over. And make it skinny. Okay. Let's bring it over. Let's bring it down. And then we got to start rotating it. So let's bring this over like this. Whatever. I'm gonna try my best to make this a circle as I can get it. I'm gonna try to bring it up a little bit. We got a lot of floaty bits, but I'm thinking I might be able to. Well, no, because I lose the sparkles then. We're going to have to just deal with the floaty bits for right now. It's a ring of fire. What do you guys think? You think it, you think an animal could fit through that? All right. So with that, I do want to make. We need to add some fencing in here for sure. The poor animal. I know. I don't agree with it either, but that's how it was back in those days, you know? All right, let me see. I need to go back to daylight mode. Make the badman jump? Okay. It's a people circus. Go this one, and then I need to change the wood to... What color do we want the wood to be on the inside? Let's maybe like bring some color. Let's do blue. Let's bring this over here. I want to create like a little ramp. Like this. Try to like block off that section. Do the same thing on the other side. Oops. Nice. And I also think I want to add, maybe instead of having it be the dirt, maybe add a little bit of stone path. Try to clean this up a little bit. That's a good idea, Ash. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll try that. Have the fence. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Hold on. I do need to add a little bit of pathway just underneath here. There we go. Yes. All right, let me just raise it down a bit. Yay, yes, that's what we want. Okay, let me just fix this a tiny bit. There we go. That looks better. Thank you for that. Hello, Robin. Thank you so much for the heart. It's okay. It's all good. That looks nice. I like that. How are we feeling about the darker wood? Do we want to like brighten it up in here? Or do we vibe with the darker wood? I was putting down pathway. I was putting down this. I have started the tent, yes. We are now getting to the fun part. We are starting to build the interior of it. We'll do some outside stuff too. We can go as detailed as we want, guys. There's no rush. If it takes us more than one stream, it takes us more than one stream. We keep streaming it until it's done. I wanna, you know, like, instead of having this just be like an opening, I want to create what looks like drapes. And I think I might have to do that with kind of want to create it like probably with the stair tool, to be honest. Hold on. I think I'm going to do it with the gold. Let's remove this and then we'll remove this because let's get rid of this. Hear me out for just a second, guys. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to add a little bit of this in there just to kind of like keep it from the sparkles because I don't necessarily want the sparkles for this bit. I just want it to look like drapery. So bring it up like that. And we'll also, I think we're going to make it tall like this. Ooh, that's nice. Let me bring it in like this. We're going to do another one that angles down the other way. I'm going to bring this in like that. And then same thing. This time we're going to go this way. I think, yeah. I'm going to go like this. And I want to remove. I want to remove this. I'm going to bring this down. I'm gonna have to like layer it in, I think. Wait, am I doing this wrong? No, surely not. Wait. Oh, it goes this way. Hold on, I'm doing this wrong, I think. No, I'm not. Yeah, I need to angle. What am I doing? I need to angle it this way. You know how like you tie back a curtain and it creates like that drape effect? That's what we're trying to do, guys. We're just trying to do that. All right. But I need to keep it like in a stair form like this. We're going to have to make it small like that. Bring this over. Maybe I should have kept this one as, hold on, as this. Have it poke out just a little bit, but then layer this up. Okay. I also need to like create, hold on. Do we even have a yellow wood? I don't think we have a yellow wood, but how do I? I have a vision and I'm trying to make it happen. That's what I'm doing. There's a vision here. What if it's never done? What if the build is waffle? The builds always get done. It just might take some time. But they always get completed. Okay, I'm gonna hold control because I don't want these to snap together. The idea is when we go to put this back on, I need to push it out a little bit more. I want it to look like it's a drape. Let's bring this out like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you touch that. All right, guys, I'm a little locked in right now. I'll check the chat here in just a second. We are. I might be able to get away with it by using this bit right here. Nope. Let's bring this forward. Let's bring this forward. I don't even know if that's walkable. It looks good already. Yeah, I'm messing with it. I'm trying to mess with it. It's, this is going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky, tricky, tricky. I am trying to make it look like a drape. And I've never done this before, so this is a new technique for me. I'm going to hold control because, again, I don't want this to snap. I like that it's coming this way for sure. I need to bring this in. Hold on. I need to bring this in like this, though. And then I need to delete the support right here. All right, now I need to go back. I need to go like this. I think I need to rotate this one as well. I'm gonna, real quickly, we're gonna add this, but then we're gonna delete this bit. I'll layer this back in. The hard part is replicating this on the other side. Okay, I want to add, bring this back just a little bit. Because now I gotta do the same thing on the other side. Oh no, wish me luck. It's like trying to get your eyeliner to do its thing, you know? They're not twins, they're sisters. We'll just have to chant that. They're not twins, they're sisters. Wait, I needed that last bit. I'm gonna keep this last bit. Let's bring it this way. Let's bring it over. Okay. No, stop it. Then I also need to make it skinny. Bring it out. Did this do the tall on it? I think it did. Yeah, it did. All right, now we gotta do another section. Same thing. And we're gonna cut it here. Thank you so much for the follow, Jadine. I appreciate it. Bring this up. Of course. Condense this. Okay, now we're gonna start shaping it. This way. Right, that needs to, this bit, yeah. This bit needs to go. I need to bring it out. Let's cut it one more time like that. I don't think that. Let's wrap it this way. And then I just need to create that doesn't look anything like a drape, does it? What am I missing here? Maybe one more. Maybe it needs to, hold on. Maybe we need it to dip down more. Let me see this real quick. Maybe, stop it. Maybe we need it to, let's cut it here. Let's drape it down like this. Maybe cut another one here. Let's remove this. Let's bring this over like that. I'm thinking we might need to go more like a curve like this. Let's bring it up. Not too much of a curve, just enough. Okay, hold on, and then what am I doing? You're in need of some chill, cozy vibes. Aww. This needs a duplicate button. It does. It does need a duplicate button for sure. All right. I'm going to just remove this real quick. This bit so I can see what I'm doing here. I am glad that you are here for the cozy vibes. Right now, I am trying to do I'm going to remove this bit. I'm trying to do a drape. I'm trying to create a drape. What would look like a drape. Using a stair tool. Difficult times, guys. Okay, let me grab this bit. Not that one. This one. Alright, I kind of like the way that this is sloping. We need to like keep that vibe. We need to bring it up like this. Maybe bring it out. bring this. Need to bring this up. Can I grab onto this one? Thank you. This might be better. Let's push this in. Okay, like. Let's connect this here. Let's bring this in. Alright, cool. Nice. You love the whimsical feel that is giving? Yes. Is this gonna be a circus tent? Yes, yes, it is. It is. We are doing our best to try to create one. This is Tiny Glade, and it's a building game for those of you that are new to Tiny Glade, and we are limited on the types of interior building. So we got to get real creative with the structure tools that we have. And right now, we are trying to do what I call is Tiny Glade Challenge, which is where you guys give me a theme and we try to build it. And today's theme is circus. I'm going to try to delete that. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to wrap it this way. It kind of matches. Hold on. Try my best here. Give me 1 second. Let me bring this up. Then bring that up. And then bring that up. It's kind of like a sharp over here. You know, it's probably because I have it going this way. It comes out a little bit, doesn't it? It does. All right, now we can bring this down. And then we can... How do I have this? It's more like this, I think. And then this bit. I need to cut it like one more time, I think. This way. And then this bit goes this way. So close. We're so close to making it. Hold on. Not that. Making it even. That might be as good as we get it though. Look like more jagged. Is the update out yet? No, the update doesn't come until sometime in September. So this is all fencing tool if you're looking at the wooden walls. I painstakingly placed every single plank. But that is something that will be coming to us sometime in September. I feel like maybe it's this bit that's throwing me off. Because try it that way. Oh, that's why. Because I need to go this. Let's try it This way. Let's try to line it up. That's better. All right, now I just need to fix. I feel like it goes down, but then it like curves. It's so weird. So it's like it curves, and then it goes down. Can I grab onto this bit? And then I need this one. I was like, I can't seem to get it to do like exactly on the other side what it's doing there. It's bothering me. I will spend all my time doing this until I get it right. Maybe I just need to make it smaller like that. Maybe that's the issue. Like that. And then this needs to be curved in like that. I'm not too sure. Maybe just try to even it up a little bit. Go this way. We'll go that way. We'll go this way. Come out this way. You're probably like, stop messing with it. You're making it worse. Every plank? Yeah. Yeah, it's the fencing tool. So the first hour we were literally just creating the wall. I need to bring this back in. I got to see what I'm working with here. Did it make it look better? No, it didn't. Hold on. There you go, like this. I need to... It's not horrible, but I definitely need to bring this out a little bit more this way. Something like this. Can I grab onto this one, please? It won't let me grab onto that one. All right, we're going to bring this one in like that. Kind of want it into the wall a little bit. Make it look like it's... Go this way. That is definitely... Let's go this way. Honestly, don't hate it. All right, let's go like that. Need to bring this forward. Just, I might remove this little bit right here. Bring that like that. I need to bring this up now because it don't match. That don't match at all. Alright, now we gotta center this. Let's bring this over. Let's bring this over. Now, let's add these pieces in. Hold on. I want to remove this bit though. Let's just keep it straight. Make sure it's not clipping. I'm gonna bring this out just a little bit. Bring this out. There we go. I'm gonna bring this down. This side is like, I don't want to like have to redo it, but I'm also not very happy with this side either. But hold on. I need to bring this down. Like that. Nice. You've been listening and not watching, and it transformed. Oh, thanks, Rudy. Yeah, we are slowly getting there. We are definitely slowly getting there. I'm happy with the progress thus far. I'm going to add these little pieces. I'm going to add another. Just a slight piece, just to cover these gaps up. Is what I'm thinking. Let's just bring these over. All right, and then another one on the other side. It's not perfect, but we did our best. Like, I've done curtains before using the fencing tool, but it was like, it just looks like straight panel curtains. I've never done a drape before, so it's our first take on it. I never know how these builds are going to turn out because I don't really go in with reference photos. I just kind of wing it. All right, nice. All right, I'm not too worried about that because we're going to cover that up with the, whatchamacallit, the, bring this out just slightly and then over. Does it bother me that this is like that? I think it does bother me. I might move this back slightly. And then I'm going to remove this out of the way. We're going to grab this one as well. There we go. Nice. I forgot what I was talking about. I do that. My brain's scattered right now. All right. Guys, what were we talking about? Right, the roofing. So when we put the roofing on, that will cover that. For the most part. Cover that. Nice. All right. I'm going to remove this again because I need to see the planks. So we can create the roof. So essentially this will go over here. I have a feeling this is going to end up being multiple day build. Just because I'm going more detailed. Just, I have to, guys. We have to do it. Alright, so I'm going to bring this one over this way. We're going to bring this up. And essentially, we're going to go all the way around to create the dome. And I might actually do I might do this. I'm going to create a floating foundation. We're going to make it really small as we can. Well, maybe not that small. Maybe about that big. We're going to bring it over because what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it up just like this in the middle. I'll try to bring it in the middle. Is that centered? Close enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a floating foundation. Because that way we don't have the sparkles on the ceiling. And also I can create... Let me bring this up just a little bit. I can create almost like a top to the tent. So let's just make it this gold color for the top. And we'll change... I wish we had the yellow in the wood as well. No idea to what I was talking about. Yeah, same. It happens. You know, we'll just do plain plaster like that. Just like that. Because then when we're done with the roofing... Let me bring this out. Can you unclip that, please? I forgot to hold control. Bring this out. Let's bring this over. Nice. I can add like windows and stuff is what I'm thinking. But then also bring this down. If I don't want to add windows, I can add a roof. You can add a roof and then we can do like these little, not those ones, but the little square windows all the way around. And it just adds like, it just adds more dimension. So it's just not like a dome. I like that. All right, now onto the side. We have our little ring of fire. We have our swing thing. I do want to create... Now, I don't know if maybe it would be easier to use the... Let me build a quick little structure. I need to spawn some of the props. I am debating whether or not if I want to use the wheelbarrow as part of the cage because it's just small. Like use one of these. Or if I want to just create one outright. And to do that, I would use the square foundation. Again, guys, I'm just winging this. I don't know what I'm doing. I would create a platform like this. Try to make it as skinny as possible and also as small as possible. Maybe like that. And then I'm thinking we're going to end up having to put it inside, off to the side like this. I'm going to also change it to wood. I'm going to do wood floor and wood. Okay, and I'm going to bring it down a little bit more. Just above that. All right. Now I got to figure out how I want to do the cage. I'm thinking... Okay, it's going to be... What if we did... Let's remove some of the pathway. We can use the fencing tool. This could be one way that we do it. I got to be very mindful, though, of the back of this because I don't want to lose... I might need to push this forward a little bit. I don't want to lose the wall. So we're just going to put grass up and around here. Okay. I'm going to use... We're just going to spawn a fence to act as like the bars. And I don't have a good gray color, so maybe we'll just use the light wood. Let's bring it over. Okay. Then we're going to cut it. I'm going to bring it this way. And then we're going to cut it again. I'm going to take this section. We're going to bring it this way. And same thing. Bring this way. I'm going to inlay it just a little bit more into this. So it covers. I'm not too worried about the back end. We're not going to see that in walk mode. Thank you so much for the follow, Shao. Again, I do apologize if I say your guys' screen names wrong. I do my best. Okay, let me go do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, that's as tall as it goes. So now let's add a little roof on it. Just add a little roof, and then we'll add some wheels, I guess. Let's bring this down. Let's bring this down. I might remove the roof itself. Oh, that's so sad. That looks so sad, guys. Alright, let me bring this over this way. It's our little cage. I'm wondering if like maybe having the roofing makes it look not so sad. I think I want to add a light to it too, so maybe we'll raise it up just slightly. And we'll add a light here at the front because it's kind of like, you know, like a trailer. And maybe we'll add one on the back as well. But there we have it, guys. Our little animal cage. So sad. I'm gonna do this in a darker color. All right. Then over on this side, what else do you see inside of these old carnivals? You always have the tigers and you have the dancers that swing. You have the rings of fire, which we have those elements. You have the little seating here. What else do we have inside? Clowns? Waffle, I'm not doing a clown. I'm not doing a clown. Maybe we'll have like some, maybe this is a spooky one. Popcorn stand. Ooh. A popcorn stand. Let me see. Let me see if I can create that. Let's do a little, we'll use the stair tool for this. You know what? You know what? I got you. I got you. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I need to raise this up. I also need to spawn. We need to spawn some wheels. Give me 1 second. I gotta go find the wheels. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea how I'm gonna build that. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. I gotta put some wheels on this thing. If it will let me. Hold on. Let me just rotate it real quick to where I need it. And then there's one. Let's put the other one over here. It's the second one. And then I'll put the last one. Let's rotate it first. Let's go this way. Hold on. Right there. There we go. Popcorn stand. All right. I need to go in walking mode because I need to see when we walk this, I want to make sure that it's scaled so the popcorn stand doesn't look huge. Let me come through here. It's coming together though. It is. It's gonna look really, really cool. I kind of want to add, we're gonna add some, ooh, you know what I could have done? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna add some lighting up there as well. All right, popcorn stand. That is tall as heck. So we definitely need to bring it down. Bring that down. Go back. Popcorn stand. Still a little tall, but that's okay. I'm gonna bring it down like this. I'm gonna change the color. We're gonna do it this, we're gonna go pink, I think. And I'm gonna keep the sides like this because what I'm gonna do is I am going to use the fencing tool to create the idea of it being like a window, so to say. And then we're gonna use, well, how small does the foundation get before I go too crazy? It's as small as it gets because I would love to be able to put like a little I might be able to use this actually. Hold on. I want to bring this down. Can I bring this down? Just like this. But then I want to bring the roof back. I think. Haven't decided yet. Because my idea... That looks like a well. Hold on. What I wanted to do was I wanted to add a bunch of... Hold on. Let's just use this for right now. I wanted to add a bunch of the stairs in to create, like the gold stairs, the yellow stairs, to create a bunch of... I'm going to have to remove sparkles so it look like popcorn. We needed something over here though. We definitely need something over here. Just remove this. Okay. Let's bring... Let's bring this over. As small as it gets. What if we did the I got you guys, just one second. I'm just doodling right now. My brain's cooking, don't worry. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this over. I gotta build it over here, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to move it later. Alright. It's gonna be massive. That's okay. That's alright. And then we're gonna do... Usually these popcorn stands are like on wheels. They're like also little wheelbarrow type concession stands. So we're gonna add these old school ones. It's usually like you have like a wheel here, or is it in the front? Maybe it's in the front. It's like a wheelbarrow. I can speak. Let me just rotate this one like that, and then we'll put the other one in the back if I can squeeze it in here. Hold on. I need to rotate it. 1 second. Go this way. And then sink it down. If it will let me. You know what? We're just gonna remove this out. Just like this. Oh, hello there. Thank you. I'm gonna put these back in. Perfect. Perfecto. All right, now what I want to do is I want to add... I'm going to grab just a bunch of this, you know. We're just going to change it to yellow. And we're going to start deleting the supports if we can highlight them. That would be important. I'm going to bring this up actually. I'm just going to go like this. I make it difficult. Okay, so this is way more than we need, but basically I want to create Should I make it real small? This is a mess. The idea is to throw it in here like I do with my other stuff and make it look like popcorn, but I made it way too big, so let's not do that. Let's just start with a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna remove that and just have it be something like this for right now. We're gonna bring this over and I'm just gonna hover it slightly above because I don't want it to attach to the other stair. I just want to bring it as close as possible without it touching. So we're gonna just bring it down. I might get away with 2 of these, so we'll see. Let's just add another one. All right, Rudy, have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for keeping company. I appreciate it. And yes, me too. I can't wait till this is done too. I'm excited to see how it's going to turn out. I never know until it's done. But I'm liking it so far. Let's bring this down. I'm going to hold control again so that way. That's as close as we're going to get it. Nice. And then I think I'm going to add another layer on top because I want it to look like it's full of popcorn. So we'll make this one a little bit smaller. Bring it down. Just like that. And maybe we'll add a 4th one and then call it there for that. And then we'll create like the window. It's going to be massive in like the sense that it's tall, but when we're in first person mode, we're going to pretend that we're just a kid, right? We're a kid. That's why we're so short and everything seems so massive because we're in a kid perspective. We're just a little short. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this over like this. Boom. And then I'm gonna create some windows. I could use this. We can bring this over. As long as I'm not touching. I grab onto the bucket. And then bring this over like this. As long as I don't touch those pieces, we're good. We're dandy. Nice. I'm going to bring this out just a little bit. Just like that. And then I think I might actually keep it pink all the way around. Besides the wheel right there. And then I should have made the seating larger, but too late now. If I ever did this again in the future, I would totally like redo the way that I do the seating. I might even do like foundation or use the ladder tool. So like when we get the new update, I might do a 2.0 version of this. I might. Or come back and just tweak it and then show you guys the changes and how I did it. I'm going to create like a little handle, I guess, as you will. I'm going to do can I get this? I actually like the blue. I like the contrast of the blue, so maybe we'll make the handle look like that. Another way to make a handle, which will probably be even easier for me, is just the fencing tool. If I just did this, right, and then I colored it to be the blue, I could just bring it over just like this and just sink it in to make it look like a handle. But I don't know if I want to go that route because I could go, this is what I'll do. Basically bring this in, sink it so it's like that. And then we would use this piece to connect it. We gotta rotate it though, but we need to bring it down and then we need to rotate it. Hold up. Maybe like this. No, don't do that. Alright, nice. And it shifts ever so slightly because that is tiny Glade for you. Gonna bring this out, gonna match it, try to rotate it again. I'm gonna add one more. Unfortunately, I gotta add one more. You just started playing this game yesterday? That's awesome! How do you like it so far? I love this game. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. You love it so much? That's great. I love hearing that. This is a great game. You lost 3 hours of the day. Yeah. Yeah. I only stream for about 4 hours, but I can definitely spend a lot of time in Tiny Glade. I spent 12 hours on a single structure once. Not a Glade, a single structure. Glades take me way longer. I think easily 50 plus hours in a full Glade. Easily. Yeah, it does go by. It goes by real fast. I have to say it's like one of the few games where I feel like time just goes like a blip. It feels like a blip of time. The building, it's a ship actually. Yeah, we built a ship. That's what took me 12 hours. I focus primarily on interior building in the game. When I first started a little over 3 months ago, I focused on just like what the game had to offer in terms of structures, like different, building different structures and stuff like that. But then I decided I was like, because I come from other building simulator games, like The Sims and things like that. So I'm like, I love interiors. And so I decided I wanted to do interiors too, which can be a little bit tricky because we're limited. What is going on here? Oh, that's a light. I'm like, what is going on here? And I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. We are limited on our tools right now. So you have to get real creative with the stair tool and the fencing tool and things like that. Right now we are building a carnival, a circus tent, I guess, as you will. We have our little ring of fire right here, which was made out of a stair tool and a little bit of fencing tool to hold it down. We have our animal cage. No animals though, thankfully. And then someone asked me to make a popcorn stand. And so that's what this is. This is supposed to be a popcorn stand. Thank you so much for the follow. Keep calm, carry on. Thank you. You're itching to learn to do interiors. Well, you're in the right place. I specialize in interior builds. So there's some great content creators on TikTok. Another one that I always recommend is X807. You should check out his content. He's really, really good. He specializes more in just structure building, but he uses a lot of props. And he's also very tutorial like as well. And then there's Beauty. She does a little bit of interior as well as structure builds. Every person that you see on TikTok that is in Tiny Glade does it a little bit different, which I think is amazing. All right, guys. All right, the next thing that we're going to do is I want to add lighting in here. And I'm thinking to do that, I need to raise these up basically because I want to add kind of like a chandelier effect like this all the way around to light it up. But we're going to make it like super colorful. We're going to make it like kind of like how we did our Christmas trees in our winter glade. For those of you that were around for that and or saw earlier in the stream. You're so glad that you found me. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here. Also, guys, if you are interested, if you want to check me out over on the Purple app, I do have my Discord available on my page, on my channel. If you guys do play Tiny Glade, I would love to see your guys' builds. I feel like everyone is so creative, and I do have a channel in the Discord that you guys can share your builds, and we can all like learn our tips and tricks from each other. I'm going to bring this up like this actually because I want the ceiling to go above, but there's no obligation. She's not lying. The Purple Palace. Oh yeah, the Purple Palace. That's what we're changing it to. Sorry, Pink. Purple Place, Purple Palace. Thank you, Waffle, for reminding me. I'm just going to bring this lighting all the way around, and then I'm going to see if I can add it underneath here as well. It should let me as long as it doesn't fight me on the collision. Bring it up here. I should be able to fit one more. Perfect. Nice. All right, we're going to go in nighttime mode real quick, and we're going to change the color of all of that because we want it to look really, really cool in here. So we're just going to start adding color. Just go all the way around. Is that yellow? I guess that's yellow. I also need to make sure it's bright as well. So we'll have to go back around and make sure it's bright. Right, so this one's blue. It's purple. Orange and yellow. Make this blue. I'm going to make this orange. And I'm good with that. All right, now let's go and make them bright. So we get like a good amount of light and color in here. I'm going to try to make it magical as much as possible. I feel like I missed one. I think I missed this one. Can I get this one? Oh, it is what it is. We get the idea though. I'm gonna add yellow to this. We're gonna do purple over here. Do red over here. Something like that. We're gonna change the color of these sparkles, I think, to what is it? These? Or maybe I'll change it to, let's do green. Let's have a green moment. Let's make it fun. Here we go. Or, ooh, better yet, maybe purple. Maybe purple will be better. Sorry guys, I'm indecisive. Let's do purple. It's subtle. It's pretty. We don't use purple a lot. Here we go. Nice. All right, Kate Calm. Thank you for coming in. Have a good rest of the day. Right, I'm going to bring this down without hopefully removing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to bring it up like that. All right, nice. Let's go back in daylight mode. I think the interior so far is pretty much done because we're going to add this on the outside. But right now we're going to focus on building the roofing, the rest of the roofing, and then we'll add this stair back in. It's going to look really, really nice. And then to go a step, what am I doing? And to go a step further, we might come back on Friday and do a little bit of the outside. We might create like something really, really fun, like some more carnival type of props and stuff. I'm not going to do a full Glade, but I feel like it needs something. It can't just be a carnival tent and be done, guys. We need a little bit more. Always need more. All right. I'm going to go back to daylight mode. And we're going to start finishing off this roofing. It's going to be a lot of the stair tool. It's going to be tedious like we did with the wall tool, but it shouldn't take as long as the wall tool just because we don't hopefully need that many sections. And we're going to just bring it up. Grab it this way. We're going to rotate it. And the idea is I want to try to match the stripe as much as possible. So I'm just going to bring this over. Okay. Bring it up. There we go. Bring it down. I'm gonna try my best to just do one color at a time, and then that way I'm not like switching back and forth. It might be faster this way, just to work on the pink. But let's not do that yet. Okay. Get this way. I'm holding control so it doesn't snap. I'm gonna bring this one in as well. And then we'll lower them as we add the other pieces in. Okay, let me do that. It. I'm not worried about the sparkles either because once we add this bit back in, this outer skirt, it's going to remove the sparkles. So. Whoops. Oh, I see your turtle. Look at your little turtle. So over on the Purple app or Purple Palace, Purple Place, I gotta start calling it different. If you do exclamation turtle in the chat, you are able to spawn your own turtle pet and you can interact with it. You don't have to spend any channel points or bits or anything like that. Just exclamation turtle and you'll have your own little turtlet. It'll pop up on the screen for about 10 minutes. You can spawn it as many times as you want. It will just time out after 10 minutes and you have to respawn. I just thought it would be cute. One of the other challenges that Waffle gave me, and I've been thinking about it, is he wanted, you know, like those old estate, like, you know how like they have like courtyards and they have like the maze with the bushes and stuff. He was like, can you make a maze? And I was like, maybe? Because he's thinking like doing like a secret garden type theme. And I was like, maybe. I would have to get creative on Like I would have to basically I can use the florals, but I would have to also use the wall tool to create the walls of the maze because we don't have like bushes that are privacy bushes, you know? So I would have to use the wall. But I think I can do a maze. Especially as we get closer to the fall, I think that would be cool. Because I don't know why that wants to snap like that, but we're just gonna let it have its moment. Because then we can like be like, ooh, because we have corn mazes where I'm at. And it'd be nice to do like a maze and maybe add some Halloween props to it. One of the other challenges was if somebody wanted a spooky house, like a haunted house. They wanted me to do an interior for like Halloween, for like a spooky type of house. So I've been thinking about that one as well as upcoming in the fall. I think Dracula's Castle was another one that somebody mentioned. I'm not good at castles though. I'll let you guys know now. I am not good at castles. I will definitely have to do like a reference photo for that if I ever did a castle build. For sure. Let's not curve, please. Let's not do that. There we go. It's coming together, guys. I know this is like the boring bit though, because this is like we're doing like the same thing over and over and over for the next hour, but it's worth it, I promise you. Oh, wait. Go this way. It still looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Father. Is it Arlecchino? Am I saying that right? If I am not, I'm sorry. How did you make the stripes on the wall? I used the fence tool. It's okay. Okay, I totally butchered that. I'm sorry. I'll just call you Father. Father O. Father R. Father A. I use the fencing tool. So in September, Tiny Glade is coming with an update where we will have the availability of having a swatch of a wooden wall in our I just realized that this is clipping. In our wall tool. But right now we don't have that, so I have to get creative by using the fencing tool, and I placed all of these planks individually into around a foundation to make a perfect circle. It's a little time consuming, it's a little tedious, but it's worth it in the end. And then all I did is every 3 sections, 3 planks, I changed the color to try to make it stripes. And right now I'm making the roofing with the stair tool rather than the foundation tool because I want to create a vaulted ceiling. And you can't do that using the structure foundation. Okay. Now I am going to go around and I was still working on this one. Bring this forward. I'm gonna go around and add the white stone in. Yes, so when you are working with the fencing tool, there are 2 scalers with it. So when you're not on the pathing way, you know of the scaler that goes up and down, right? And then there is, when you're on pathway, it creates these arches, as you know. It has both this that goes down like the normal fence, but it also has this scaler. And this scaler, you can go as high as you want. I don't know if it caps out. I think it does. Yeah, it caps out at this height. So this is as tall as you can get with it. Based on the terrain. Now, if you build your terrain up, I believe it goes at that tall on top of that terrain because it just snaps to the ground. But yeah, you can build it as tall as that. The hardest thing about the fencing tool is getting that scaler because the collision is a little frustrating. When you're close by another structure or another build, it could be difficult to get this to highlight what you want. Oftentimes when you come close to something, like if I was to put it here, I will have a hard, well, it's going to do it for me now, but sometimes you will have a hard time getting it to highlight. And it's just a bug. It's a bug. I hope that they fix that in the future, the collision, because it can get, I wouldn't say frustrating, but yeah, frustrating. All right, now we're going to change this to this to this color. And we're going to go around the rest of the way and fill in all those gaps. And I'm also, just a reminder, like when we do this, you want to make sure that you hit control so that way it doesn't snap. Because otherwise they're all going to want to snap together and create their own like little stair thingy. I can talk, guys. Totally. I'm going to bring this up and over. Okay. It's not going to be perfect, but that's all right. We're not aiming for perfection. We're just aiming for stripes. Waffle, you're aiming for perfection? You heard it here, guys. Waffle is aiming for perfection. You see how that just happened? No, we don't want that. That was scary. I need to bring this one up and then further out like this. There we go. Nice. Waffle, are you playing Hotel Architect right now? Or are you just chilling? Not today, just chilling. You're playing real architect today? Wait, is that a joke to the game, to this game? I don't get it. do feel like an architect today. Oh, no, making floor plans? Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. For work? Or are we finally going to get a deck? Waffle's over on the Purple Palace, Purple Place. For those of you that knew, he's the moderator and he's also the husband. So he's always in my streams, whether he's at work or not. He's in my streams, so I talk to him a lot. Thanks for the nap. I don't know when or how I joined, but I passed out. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming in, Tater Tot. I like your name. I do. That's cute. I'm glad that I was able to lull you to sleep. That's a compliment. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can you undo that, please? There. There it goes. I need to bring this over. And then down. This. Like that. I'm going to bring this up now. And then out. Almost done with the roofing, guys. We're almost there. I think for sure we're going to get the interior, like the actual carnival tent, which was the challenge, by the way, was just the carnival tent. We're definitely going to get that done today. But I might come back on Friday for a little bit and finish the outside because I feel like it just needs more. Waking up to this explain some of odd voice lines from my dream, but to be honest, I don't remember them. Aww. Yeah, I'm not sure when you joined in. But hopefully you had a good nap. Oh my goodness. How often do you stream? I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. EST to about noon EST. Tiny Glade, I only go into Tiny Glade a couple times of the week. So if you're interested as to when I'm going back into Tiny Glade, I do post my schedule in my schedule tab on my channel on the purple place that you're currently in, Pink. And that will let you know what day I will be going into Tiny Glade and what time that you can catch it. If you guys are not part of the purple app, I do have a Discord and I can link my Discord in my page on TikTok later on today. You guys are more than welcome to join there. No obligation, but I also post my schedule there as well. I try to post a week out so that way you guys know what game I'll be in and what day. Typically Tiny Glade is about 1 to 2. Well, right now it's 1 to 2 days a week. It used to be 3. It depends on the build. Some builds I have to take more days and some builds only take a few days, but I'm usually in Tiny Glade every week. But I do play other simulations. So some of the other games I have going on are Water Park Sim. And I just started a new game called Windrose, which is a co-op survival game, but I'm playing it solo right now. And the reason why I play that game, I play it on chill mode. So I put it on easy mode because I'm just there for the aesthetics and the base building, guys. I'm there for the base building. One of my followers recommended that game and they said that I would love the building in it. And so I'm playing it for that. But yeah, I stream same time every day, Monday through Friday. I'm just new on TikTok. I've been on the Purple app for 6 months. I just started TikTok like 2 weeks ago. So this is our 5th stream on TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna hold down control. This roofing's coming along so well. I'm very, very happy with it. I'm very, very happy. I think it looks really nice. Bring this out just a little bit. Oh no, ad. Oh my goodness. Are you back now, Pink? Or are you still stuck in ad? Because I can repeat what I said. I'm okay with that. You're back now. Did you catch any of that or do you need me to repeat it? Let me bring this one up. We're so close. Last thing you heard was that you can give other platforms. Okay, yeah. So I was talking to TikTok. If they don't have Purple Place or Purple app, that I can put the Discord link in my profile about me section if they wanted to join. So that way they can see my schedule there because I do post there as well. But other than that, like I said, I do stream every day, Monday through Friday, every week. This week I was a little chill on Tiny Glade because with the interior builds, I don't want to like overdo it and like burn myself out because it is so very time consuming. So I had to switch it up with a different game this week just to break it up a little bit. But we definitely are in Tiny Glade every week. Hello, Robin. Thank you so much for the share. I appreciate it, guys. Just 2 more sections. Yay. We are almost to the tail end of this. I'm going to bring this down just a little. This roofing. It is clipping a little bit, but that's okay. I'm going to try to fix this the best that we can. I'm going to bring this up. I got 2 more sections, and then we can bring the outer wall back. It's looking good. Thank you. We have come a long way. We definitely have. We got a little bit of the interior. Actually, the interior is done. We're just working on the roofing, and I'm going to add a flag at the top. We have to have a flag, guys. I'm going to add a couple flags, I think. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. This has been a fun challenge. Very, very fun challenge. What other games do I play? So I usually do. So I multi-stream on TikTok as well as the Purple Place, and I love simulation games. So you'll see me play a lot of simulation. I love games that have cozy vibes. So you'll see me play games like that. It's very variety. I change it up every now and again. When I do play a little bit of co-op, but usually those are what I call bonus streams, which are outside my normal schedule. So you might see an evening stream and or a weekend stream from me where I play with friends and we might do a co-op game. But usually I just kind of want more of like that stress-free gaming. Things that I really enjoy are like management simulations, business simulations. I like building. So you'll see me in Tiny Glade. I used to do Sims a lot. I grew up on the Sims, so that's kind of like where the building comes from. Do you do cozy Minecraft? I have never played Minecraft, believe it or not. I've never played Minecraft. A lot of people say that I would enjoy it for the building purposes, like the base building. That's one of the reasons why I started the game Windrose this week, was because one of my followers on the Purple app, Juicy, said that I would be interested and probably enjoy the base building in that game. So we have started that game for the base building. You would love to see me play? Okay. It is something that I have on the back of my mind because a lot of people have recommended it to me. They were like, I think that you would enjoy Minecraft. Um, I have seen some streamers on TikTok play Minecraft, and I have to say, like, their builds are really, really cool. I just never played the game. I don't even own the game. All right, we're going to bring this back. And I need to, like, lay it in like this. I think this is correct. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, so this is what we're looking like. I might actually change this to the gold too. I know we said we were going to do it with the stone, but I think I want to change this to match just for right now. We're going to add a flag, and then I think I want to add some sparkles to these beds too. Maybe a tree would be nice. Let's do this one. Let's do the moon. But yeah, if you guys are ever interested to know like what games I'll be playing, I do post my schedule both in my Discord as well as the Purple Place. If you guys are interested. If not, you'll just catch me Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon EST. I'll be multi-streaming from here on out. So I'll be both here on TikTok as well as the Purple Place. So if you guys are around, you can catch me. All right, nice. This is what we have so far. All right, let's go ahead and add some windows up here. I'm thinking we're just going to keep it. I might do this. I might add a bunch of these. Hold on. Let me. And then we'll add. I grab this. There we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't want that. I gotta delete that. I don't want the just want this. Thank you. Let's bring this up. And let's bring that up. Let's try to get them to match. Oh, thank you. If you also play Tiny Glade, I would love to see your builds. I do have a Tiny Glade channel. I also have a channel for Tiny Glade Challenge, so if you have any ideas of what you want to see next, I'm more than happy to take requests and suggestions. I'm always happy to have you guys help create and join in on creating these builds. When we get enough of us, and if you guys are gamers, I would love to do some community days in the future. I think I have one coming up soon in the next week or so if you guys have the game windows. If not, don't worry about it. But we are going to be possibly doing a community day sometime in the future to do that game. Right there in the middle, just like that. And we're going to do red and gold. Nice. Can I add another one on stairs, maybe? Nice. I can do one like this, right here in the middle. That's nice. But then I'm going to need to do... Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do... I might be able to get away with it this way. I'm going to add a wall. Add a wall piece here. Just right here. Hold on. I need to add the flag first. Let's do the flag. If it will let me grab onto this wall piece. It needs to be about yay. Alright, nice. I'm gonna need to do another wall piece. I want to see if these connect. I don't know if they're gonna connect, but I want to see if they do. Because that would be really cool if they did. Let me bring this up. They do. Yay. Okay. Go this way. Alright, let's bring this. This. Bring this. Guys, I spent all that work on trying to make it look like a drape, and I'm just covering it up with this. It's worth it, though. We need this. Alright, hold on. Nice. Your dog just sneezed on you again? Oh my goodness. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go in nighttime mode because I want to make sure that the windows are not... It's nice. We're good. We're fancy. We're peachy. We're gonna add... I think I want to add some sparkles to the flower beds. And then we'll go into walk mode. I'm gonna add also some lighting to... Go this way. And I'll add another one here. And another one like right there. I'm gonna just add a bunch. I'm gonna do a light here. All the way around. I think on Friday, so Friday we'll be back in Tiny Glade. I think on Friday we're going to finish this build. Today's challenge was just the tent itself, which I think came out really cool. We're going to definitely, I need to push this back in, do a cinematic ending where we're going to tour it. Look at it in first person view. Let me just bring that in just like that. Nice. Oh, Robin, thank you so much for the roses. Can you make the flag on top bigger and add a few more around the bottom? So we cannot scale the flags. This is as big as it gets. We are kind of limited on what we can do with our props. You want the flags all the way around? Maybe. I would have, so this is using the stair tool. If I was to make them all the way around, I would have to put individual wall pieces in, but the walls only clip to, they only clip to the terrain. So if I make it super skinny like this, I could possibly do it all the way around. Have it jut out like that a little bit, and then see if I can add a flag to that. It has to be a little bit wider. Hold on. I gotta make it wider. Needs to be a certain width. Try to go this way. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Need to bring it this way. And then also, I don't know if it's going to connect with this one. I gotta be very careful about this. 1 second. Need to bring it this way. Yeah, so hold on. It might not let me. I would need to bring this here. Yeah, the only way that this is going to work is because this is jutted out from the foundation. I would have to make all these little individual wall pieces all the way around, which is going to create a second layer. I'm not going to be able to inlay it like here unless we just have these type of flags. But if you want them to connect, they're not going to connect. If you're okay with them not connecting, I can do this. You want them? Okay, so I can do it this way if you're okay with that, Dakota. I can add a bunch of them like this, but I won't be able to have them connect other than right there. I might be able to have them connect going forward. So let me see. As long as they're in like the same, whatchamacallit, what do you want to call that? Like they're leveled, they're lined up. It should work, I think. But we'll see. Let me bring this down. So it'll be like this. Let me bring it up. Let me bring this, hold on, let me bring this over. Let me move this up. I need to bring this up. And then bring this up. Like that. Like the flag on the, you want those ones? Okay, well that's easier. Hold on. Let me just get rid of these. Grab this. Let's move that out. You want these flags on each of one of these, like this all the way around? Like a bunch of these? Because this is easier. We are building a carnival tent. Yes. Okay. Got you. These type of flags. Nice. We are in Tiny Glade, and I was challenged by one of the followers to create a carnival tent or circus tent, as you may. All right, nice. Did they typically have lighting up on here as well, or is it pretty much just the tent? You like the other flag better? I can do both. We can have both, guys. We can have it be... This is a little bit more time consuming doing it this way, but we can have both if you like the other one. I'm going to make the... Let me grab the height on this real quick. I'm going to bring it down like this, and then we're going to bring it out. We're going to just keep it at that height. Lots of lighting. Waffle wants lots of lighting. Okay. All right. I'll make lighting on there as well. We'll like backlight it or something. Let's add more flags. Let's just do more flags because we want it to look good at night, right? This is a nighttime type of build. Most of my interior builds are meant for like nighttime. Nice. So we have one right there. Gonna build another one. I'm just gonna go all the way around. So let's grab the flag. Let's bring this up. Let's put this one in. Can't the flags stand on the ground and just put them close to the pillar spots? They can go like this, but the moment you add it to a wall, like it will change the flag. And then on the stair or foundation, it's going to change it to this. So I don't have like a way to pick the prop that I want and make it what I want it to look like. If I could put this on a stair and raise it up, I would. But unfortunately, it only attaches to the type of tool that you're using, and then it changes it. This is a stair tool right here that these ones are on, and you see how like it only lets me this flag. And then on the wall, it lets me these flags. But then on the ground, it lets me these ones. It's so weird. So like we could add, you know, something, but I can't raise it up. It's like single height, unfortunately. I'm hoping in the future, as I do more updates, we'll be able to be more versatile. But right now we're limited. And this one wants to connect. I wonder if I can get this one to connect. That would be nice if I could. Grab onto this bit. Hey, I almost had it. It was there for just a split. Oh, wait. It was there. There it is. Boom. I'm going to need to add one like in here and hide it just so that way I can keep it going, I guess. Let me put it on this wall. And then we're going to just bring it in like this. I need to bring this down. And then bring this. right. Let's bring it up. Excuse you. So we just wanted to connect to this one. It's going to clip a little bit, but that's okay. What if you did the string flag from each pillar to the ground like a tent pole rope? I can't do that, unfortunately. I mean, I can try. Hold on. Let me see if it will even let me do that. It will. I don't know how far it lets me go. 1 second. It would have to be with the wall tool. The only issue with that is I would have to. I would need the foundation or the wall. The thing is this is an interior build. So if I bring the wall in here, it's going to be like, there's no way for me to delete the supports. It would just be the wall. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. You're honestly so excited for more updates. Me too. Me too. I don't know if it will, if I did it. Because the only way you get those flags is either just you snap it to the ground like this and it will do the flags like this, but you can't raise this up. There's no way to elevate this particular flag right here vertical and off the ground. It only snaps to the terrain. And the only other time that you get those type of flags is with the wall tool. Now I could try, because even if I have it right here, it's not gonna snap to the wall. It will snap all the way over here, but it won't snap to the wall. If I was to create another wall, let's say bring this one over and we make it shorter, we could do something like this where it comes down almost like, hold on, you have to go like a certain height though. 1 second. This is as low as it will let me go. Maybe if I remove, let me remove the, just remove this real quick. Yeah. That's as low as it will let me go. So I can bring it down like that. Off the sides, you know, like we could have maybe, let me bring this over here. Like we could have it off the side like this and bring it out like that to make it kind of like a feature. And maybe we can add a light. Hold on, I need to bring this down a little bit more. I need to bring this up actually. We can add a light like this and make it kind of like part of the entryway to give it more detail. And we can match it on the other side. You like that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that around the other side as well. And then up here, because you guys wanted, so what I could do is I can make this have like a railing like this. I don't want to put that one up. I can make like a short one. And then I can inlay lighting. Hold on. I can inlay the lighting like this. I don't know if like the shorter one would be better, or maybe the taller one. So it looks backlit in a way. I can always move the flag forward. Hold on. Not that one. This. I can always move the flag forward. So that way it looks like it's backlit. That is it. That is all we have for lighting options. So if you have the light on the ground, it looks like this. If you have the light on a wall, it looks like this. And if you have it on a stair, it just puts it on the stair, just like this. And that's all we have. I can get creative and I can use a floating foundation. So like if I go in walking mode right now, we can create with the foundation almost like a chandelier in the top, but that's about it. That's all we can do. So if you guys want the tint lit up like this bit, the only thing I can do is I can put it behind the flag and have it look like it's lit up this way. You're going to see it a little bit, but at least in this perspective, it doesn't look too crazy. Well, let me just bring this forward and then we'll add light right here, please. We're going to bring you here. There we go. So close. Good enough. I feel like it needs something, like maybe we'll add a few here. Let's move this to be more in there. So it looks like that. Can I go on a single fence post? I don't know. It does not. It does not. It does not go on fencing, unfortunately. Just the ground, the wall, and the stair tool, it appears. Okay. So let's finish these off. Let's build some more of these. I'm going to grab and just cut a few more pieces. Let's inlay these in. I need to bring it up, actually. And then bring this up. It looks good. You like it? Thank you. They need to give you string. Yes, they need to give us string lights for sure. I know. We need that so bad. I'm hoping with the update that we're getting in September, one of the things that they talked about was having the option for Steam Workshop, which should mean we might get mods. If we could have like someone create, if any modders are out there, someone create the flag option to also be string lights, that would be amazing. Just lighting in general, like having more options for lighting would be amazing. I'm going to bring this up just a little bit. We're going to raise it up. We're going to raise this up just a little bit. Nice. This is looking really good. I'm glad you guys had me do the flags. I really like that idea. Add one here. One here. Let's bring it over. bring this down. And then we'll bring this down. It just connected not that long ago. Hold on. Maybe it needs to come up more. Hello. Hold on. There we go. Why won't you connect? Maybe it's too far away. Right, I'm gonna have to make it. Alright. That's as good as that one's gonna get. It's in the back. We're not gonna notice it, but it's all good. That's as good as that one's gonna get. Nice. Almost to the front again. Let's see if I can get this one to go. The thing is that what I worry about with this one is the fact of like, there it goes. Nice. Work with me here. There it goes. Go this way. It's the terrain, I think, that's doing it. I think it's... Or, hold on. It could be... That could be the issue. Alright. Hold on. We might need to just... Can I get this one to connect to that one, though? That's the real question. Alright, I can get this one to connect to this one. Maybe it just stops her there. That's like another door. It's just closed off, you know? It's just closed off to people. Can I bring this in any further? And not really. Tiny glading right now. An event hall. This is a circus tent. We are doing a circus tent right now. We're coming up on the finishing touches of the tent itself. We were challenged by a follower to create a interior build of a circus, and so that is what we're doing today. Wait. I got excited there for a second, but I just realized it was just... Excuse you. It was just on this, but backwards. I was like, wait, it can snap to that? No, I can't snap to that. It's just... Okay. Let's try it again. I just had it too. There it goes. It needs to be at like an angle, I think. Yeah, it needs to be at an angle. All right, how many more? 1, 2, 3 more. Let's bring this down just a little bit. know what? How many? Why does it do that? Like, why does it like connect for some and not for others? Excuse you. Thank you. And go all the way out this way, right? But the moment I bring it back, it disappears. Why does it do that? It makes no sense sometimes, you know? Because it's fine everywhere else, and then it do be challenging. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Daniel. Where have you been? Do something chaotic. Where have you been? I don't know if I can connect these all the way around. I want to so badly, but it's like not letting me. Either that or maybe like every other. Make it like a pattern if it will let me. Been busy getting ready for school. Yay. Are you still doing the tech program you were talking about? Y'all. Are you being affected by those wildfires up there? You good? You good over there? Over yonder? You're not in that area? That's good. Wait, here we go. I might have it be like I might pattern it actually, if it will let me. So if we have one there, one blank. So then this one would be blank. Going this way. And then this one will be blank. And then we'll do this one blank. Like that. This is how we're going to have to fix it. So then this one has it, and then this one doesn't. But then that doesn't match. It doesn't match. No! We have to figure it out. That's in Ontario? Oh, okay. I didn't know where it was at. I know that we got affected by the smoke. But that's nothing compared to what is happening over there. So those of you that are in Canada and affected by the fires, hope everyone is staying safe. Sad times. You're welcome. Thank you. No, it hasn't been too bad, actually. It hasn't been too bad. It was like one day it was like really, really bad. The smoke was really, really bad, but it hasn't been too bad. It's still smoky, but it's livable. Alright, I need this to go here. But then I need it to like... Where does it connect with this one? Right there. I need that one to connect. Bring it in. Like... It's so sensitive, guys. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting it. I'm gonna bring it just like that. We're gonna move this light. We're gonna push it here, I think. I'll rotate it. And I'm gonna bring it in right there. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't even need that. Hold on. Let's put it back. What am I doing? I had it right the first time. It was this one that was wrong. I got distracted. You're gonna nap and text you. Okay. Yeah, miss you. Where have you been, you bugger? Join my Discord. Daniel, join it. Alright, hold up. Why can't I get that to go on there? Thank you. I appreciate you. If I had a camera on, I'm giving you heart hands. Alright, hold on. Alright, bring that down. And then it was this one. Hold on, it was this one that we needed to do here. And then this one. Maybe in the... Do that one. Maybe these ones I'll just leave blank. These two. Right? And then we have to create that second one. So we need to bring this wall over. Basically where this light is, this first light at an angle. And I'm going to remove some of the pathway right here. I'm also going to remove this. We're going to bring this up because we want to add... How did I do it? I did it like... Hold on. I need this. It was like behind it. Alright. I need to add another flag. But... Hold on. Let me cut this wall. Let me bring this one over. Need to bring it up. That should be good. Let's bring this in this way. Oh my goodness. Stop it. I think it's showing just slightly, I think. Yeah, like just slightly. And then we need to bring this one over. And I want to match the height. So scale this down to that. And I want to put a light on it too. Make sure. Okay, let's bring this down. I'm going to match it over here. But I want it to this one. Can I get it for both of them though? Hold on. How do I get this one to go down? Da, 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 da. How did I get that one to do that? This is where copy paste would be amazing. Just letting you guys know now. This would be where it's like, yay. All right, I got that. Right? Maybe I need to bring this up. Oh my goodness. Go back. Bring this up. This is attaching to that. But why aren't you attaching? Where do you attach to this one? Where can I get you to? Right there. Okay. Nice. Now. And I lost it. 1 second. This one attaches. Oh, wait. Right here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good. Good. All right. This is as good as that's going to get. I'm going to have to move. Oh. All right. Let me bring this down. Get it. Got it. Good. All right. I'm going to need to bring this down like that. Okay. It's not as nice. So maybe if I move it this way, it might be nicer. I need to move this down just a little bit more. Let's go this way. Let's bring this down. That's better. That is better. I can always move this flag out a little bit more if I need to have it match the clipping on the other side. Okay. I think we did that, guys. Let me move this flag over here. But I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to clip. It's gonna make me, how far out can we go? I can go this way. And we can move this one this way. There we go. Hold on. Maybe we'll just add the flag here. Can you walk through these? Will it let you? Oh yeah. We can walk through those. Nice. So in that case, maybe I will add more. The more the merrier. We'll do another one here. But we'll rotate it. And we'll do another one. Hold on, can I get this? This. Rotate it this way. We'll do another one here. Rotate it this way. I don't like the fact that those are connected, but it is what it is. Well, I guess we'll do another one here. Take care. Those are connected. Maybe I'll just do it like that. Do one right there. Just flags everywhere. Alright, hold on. Can I go on the outside? Maybe like right here. Maybe another one right here. That's nicer. I like that. Now they're all kind of connected, kind of going in the same way. And then maybe we'll do another one this way. And then over here, we can do another one. Maybe not. I want it to connect to... I get to go to this one. You know what? We'll just move this one. This is what we'll do. And we'll rotate it this way. Nice. Awesome. Are you trying not to have the banners on the strings? Yes, you can edit tool and remove it. How do you do that? Use the edit tool. Huh? What's the edit tool? Is that the eraser? Help me. The palette of paint. Wait, you can remove these? Oh my gosh, you can remove them. You can remove them this whole entire time. Thank you. I didn't know that. Hold on. What a hot mess I just created. I'm sitting here fighting with flags and I could have just used this the whole entire time. Thank you. I just wanted to like have the flags be by the arches. That's all. Okay. All right, now I can move this. Hold on. Go this way. I'm gonna move this light. I'm gonna put the light like in the archway, I think. Going this way. Put this one over here. You wish you could pick which ones it's connected to because sometimes, yeah, we were talking about like the flags. Sometimes I wish that we could get like the choice of like what flag we want and that it doesn't just snap to certain things, like certain services. I would love to be able to choose a type of flag. Like if we could have this like fence post flag and put it on a stair tool and raise that up or like expand the size of the flags, that would be amazing too. I think I'm asking for too much. Kind of like wooden stairs, you know? Wooden stairs. It's like, great, we're getting wooden walls, but how about those wooden stairs? And I feel like it would be such an easy thing to do because we already have the wooden foundation. It's just a reskin. Yeah, wooden stairs for sure. Yeah, I know about the whatchamacallit, the change the logos and the colors and stuff like that. I just didn't know that you could change and eliminate the other thingy. I'm gonna add one. Okay, guys, I'm coming to the end of my stream here. I'm gonna add one little light on the top of our tents, and then we're gonna do a tour. And then we're gonna come back on Friday, and we're gonna finish up the outside because I want to add sparkles to these flower beds, and then I also want to add something else to our carnival theme. I'm not gonna do a full glade. We're just gonna focus on like this little nook right here, but I definitely want to add a little bit more so it's not just a random tent in the glade. It looks good though. Thank you. Thank you. I just winged it. I think the most time was spent on making the wooden walls and the roofing, but I think it's come together quite nicely. I'm gonna just put this light right here at the top because I think that just looks nice. You were just gonna ask me to put a light up there. I got you, Dakota. I got you. I'm all about the lights. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put it in walking mode, and we are going to look at our build. that we did today. This was our Tiny Glade challenge. We were challenged by one of the followers to do a carnival tent today, an interior build, and right now we're going to go look at it. I realize first, before we do that, let me delete the thingy. There we go. Nothing else? I don't think so. All right, now we're good. Let me fix this because I never understand these. I think that's good. That's crispy, right? It's crispy for you guys. Is it crispy? Do you guys want the fill mode or do you like the fit screen mode over there on TikTok? Do you like seeing the full screen or do you want me to go back to the fill screen to get more of like the... You like the full one that we're currently in on viewing? Because I'll switch it before we do the cinematic ending. I'll switch it to the other one if you like that one. Full screen looks good? Okay, cool. I have a hard time, X, with like the fit to screen because it's like a center viewpoint. And if I don't look over every couple of seconds, you guys can't see what the heck I'm doing. And I don't know how you're so good at that because I'm horrible with it. So, all right, guys, I'm going to get real quiet. We're going to enjoy this little cinematic ending in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That's it, guys. That's all we have so far. Our little carnival tent. So inside, as you can see, we did what I would call the Ring of Fire. It's the best we could do for the Ring of Fire. We have our little trapeze, the little swingy thingies that they use to swing the acrobats. We have, unfortunately, our animal cage because back in those days, they did use animals in the carnival. And we have someone asked me to do a popcorn stand, the most massive popcorn stand that you can make. There's our popcorn stand. And then, of course, seating. I think if I was to do this after the update, I would definitely change the stadium seating. I would make it a little bit bigger to be to scale as to what we're building. But so far, that is what we have. I'll tell you more about the game. So Tiny Glade is a building simulator. It is a diorama game. And all you do is build. So if you are someone who really enjoys like a game to unwind to or something that's stress-free. I wouldn't say 100% stress-free because there's certain aspects of the game mechanic-wise that could be a little frustrating. I wouldn't say like it's a complete con, but the collision can be a little finicky when you're trying to utilize certain scalers and stuff. Mainly with the fencing is the scalar tool, and then with the stair tool, it's the sensitivity. Other than that, everything's peachy. But it's a very, very comfy game. It's a very, very cozy game. Typically for the game, if we look at some of the other Glades that I have, when you first start in, it's mostly structural builds. So, hold on, where's the Glade? This is my first Glade that I ever done. So this is typical Tiny Glade. This is all structures. And this is where like I started just playing with like different things of what you can do with the different foundation tools, the stair tool, the windows, how to spawn different types of clutter. You can play with the terrain a little bit. So this is basically all structure. And you can get pretty detailed with this. X807, that is in the chat. He's also another content creator. He also does Tiny Glade. And he is really good with the structural builds. He's really good with layering different types of foundations and roofings, and he gets really detailed with his clutter as well. I specifically do interior builds, so you won't see too much of structures out of me. I did it when I first started the game, and then going forward, I've been focusing more on interior. So one of the other Glades that have like a mix of both is this one. You've probably seen a few videos of this Glade right here. So this is where I started to get a little bit more creative outside of structures. I started making more props. So we have our little fire truck that we created. So look, Rip, we are in apocalyptic times. I can't talk today. There are no people, but you live in Tiny Glade, right? So when you go into walking mode right here, okay? Go into walking mode. We just took a photo. You go into walking mode. You are the only soul in this whole entire town, and you're building this town to try to create some form of normalcy. But that's okay because you want to know why? You have sheep and birds and fish and ducks to keep you company. Those are your friends. Except for the fish. Sometimes they become the fish market. But you are a people or a ghost or something. But no, we don't have like actual town people. We don't actually have actual town people, but you are a people. You can be a people in your own town. You can be something. You can just be something. Exactly. So these are my first interior builds that I did. I do have these posted on my page, and this is where I was starting to get a little bit more creative with the different types of tools and stuff. This build, I did end up building a train. You can't see it in walk mode, but you can see it in overhead mode. But this is also like I started creating different types of structures like this firehouse and fire trucks. Down this way, oh no, there's my little ship. Down this way, we have a train station that will go towards our train. That's the cute ship. It's a little ship. They do fly. Sometimes they get stuck in fly mode. I've had that happen before where it just like the sheep doesn't come down. This is our little train station. It's a little simple build. And then how I created these is like the foundation tool and the stair tool. And then I inlaid our prop into it to make it look like filing cabinets and baskets and stuff. So coming out of here, the train that I was talking about, you can't have a train station without a train, guys. So we built this little train. This is all using foundation and windows and props. One of the builds that I have that I want to go forward in is I want to do a interior build of a train. I want to do like a full walkable train, I think. Have I ever tried vintage storage? No, I don't even know what that is. Okay, have a good day, Rip. You think I would love it? I'll write it down. I'll have to look into it. I don't even know what that is. Duly noted. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. And then guys, obviously before we head out, I am going to show our most recent Glade. Obviously, you guys are always interested in this Glade. We have our pirate town. So we'll go ahead and tour this real quick one more time. And then I will be back on Friday, 8 a.m. EST. We're going to be finishing up our Carnival Challenge builds. We're going to be adding some more elements in there. So that would be kind of interesting and cool to see that come to life. And then we'll call it there for today. So I'll just narrate this one. Over here, we only have a few structure buildings. Like these are just regular Tiny Glade structure buildings. Those of you that are new to the game, this is basically what it is. You just have fun building. You can get as creative as you want, simple as you want. There's no wrong way in playing the game. It's really just up to you. But here is our little fish market. This is another interior. Little outside. There's different ways to like build different props. All content creators that are in Tiny Glade do things differently, which is what I love the game. You're always learning new tips and tricks. This is our lovely little market. Someone was like, we could use the barrels as shopping carts, and I thought that was a cute idea, so that's what we did. We also have our inn. So this is our lobby. We have 2 rooms this way. They're both similar, but slightly different. So they're both single bedrooms. And then we have this one. And I created a new window style using the stair tool. And then over this way, we have our main suite room. And as I build, I try to make it as tutorial-like as possible for those of you that are interested in the game and or play the game. Because every time I do an interior build, I sometimes do things slightly different each time. So I have like 3 different ways on how to make a bed. And I have like 4 different ways on how to do a table. So each time I try to create something new. Over here is our little tavern. And back up in this way, we have, I learned how to do caves. So we created this cave, this little cavern. And right here is our treasure chest. And these are not potatoes. They're gold medallions. It's treasure. It's treasure, guys. And then over here, we have our tavern. Because what is a port town without a pub? So this has like upstairs seating, dining, what have not. Over here, we can just jump up. I created these sinks using the fencing tool and the wall tool. We have our barrels of rum. And then down this way, it's more structure builds. And then we have our little blacksmith. It's not walkable, but it has like this cute little area off to the dock. And then the biggin. The biggin is the ship itself. This ship took about 12 hours. It was 3 episodes. If you guys are interested from start to finish, I do have it posted on the tubes. You can find me under Michelle over there. It is a total of 3 episodes and you guys can see how I did it. Basically, it's just a bunch of layering of the foundation and then using stair and wall tool. But this is our ship. All of this is just layering a foundation to make these different tiered decks. And then we have 3 lookout points. All of them are accessible, but I usually just go to this one over here because it's the tallest one to overlook the glade. And then down here, we created the belly of the ship. So this is all walkable. And this little area right here, we don't have cannons, but just pretend that those are cannons. Let's just pretend. And then up here, we have the captain's quarters. So we have our steering wheel, our ship wheel. And then in here, we have the captain's quarters, as well as the map that marks X, which was that cavern that we had earlier. And then up here is just another upper deck that has just a bunch of props and stuff. One of the other little hidey places over here is there's another cavern this way. There's a total of 3 caverns in here in camera mode. So when you go into camera mode, you have options of different types of styles of how you can view your glade. So, ooh. And here we just built a little house inside the cavern. I thought that was cute. I'll show you here in just a second. Let me swim over this way and then I'll show you how you can access that. Up and around the ship. I think the hardest part about the ship was the front end, trying to make it come to a point without it not looking weird. I struggled with that one. I think it was like a whole entire episode of just the front end of the ship. All right, so exiting out of this, when you hit the little camera icon and you come over here to like the selfie stick, it gives you options of how you want to view your glade. And we're just using the one with the feet. And then it puts you into first person mode. Over here is another cave. We just put some lighting into the water. And then we added a bunch of like those dead trees, and then we added sparkles to them and barrels to them to create like this little magical place. I don't know what it is. It's a place. It's something. And then our last build is the lighthouse. And in this particular glade, I wanted the lighthouse to be the brightest light. So all of the other lights are dimmed. So that way the top of the lighthouse would be the brightest. And the nice thing about the lighthouse is that not only is it cute with the interior, because this is what we have inside here, but when you come up these stairs, on the second level of the stairs right here, you can actually see the ship through the window. And I always thought that's kind of cool. And then you can come all the way up and it overlooks the whole entire harbor. Now, I'm not done with this glade. I'm done for now. We will be coming back to this glade after the update in Tiny Glade because there's other things I want to build. I want to build like shipwreck somewhere. I want to make it look like a sunken ship somewhere. So we'll be coming back when we get the new update in Tiny Glade. But you can do interior AB with a lot of patience and creativity. So real quickly before I end the stream, I will do a new glade and I'll show you just something real simple. So Tiny Glade is typically structures like this, right? If you want to do interior, and I have some videos on the tubes if you guys are interested in learning, you're going to start with your typical foundation. You're going to bring it down. And I like to switch it to the wood, right? So I usually go as large as whatever you want to build first most, you're going to need to build it double. Whatever you're thinking, it has to be double the size when you're doing interior builds. And the rule of thumb that I always say is that always start with the grid. Do the grid because the grid is going to help you in making floor plans as well as knowing like how to place the furniture and things like that when you go to make your props. Now, in order for walkability, like when you go to first person mode, you can go as small as a single square. However, it's going to feel very claustrophobic. You're not going to get a good point of view on it. So I always recommend 1.5 squares to 2 squares, which is why like interior builds tend to be a lot massive because you have to make sure that wherever you want to walk around, there's at least 2 square space in between all structures. Then when you are ready, after you're done making your props and, you know, doing all of the inside stuff, you will then make the walls and you just use the wall tool. So you'll be using the wall tool to create the outer walls. And then you'll be using the foundation tool again and bringing it up like this to the wall to create your roofing. So we're going to bring it down. Hold on, bring it down like that. And this is how you create your roofing. So you can create rooms and things like that. So this is essentially like the beginning of doing an interior. I always start with the base though. Always start with the base. And I focus primarily on interior building. So if you guys are interested in learning more about interior builds, please do follow. Please do follow so you guys know when I go live. I do go live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. EST to noon, but I'm not in Tiny Glade every day. I'm only in Tiny Glade a few times a week. You love how the vines grow? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. It's great. All right, guys, but I am going to end it there for today. I thank you guys so much for coming in and being part of our Tiny Glade challenge. And I will see you guys all. If you're interested in Tiny Glade only, I will see you guys all on Friday in Tiny Glade. We'll be back in Tiny Glade. Tomorrow, we will be in Water Park Simulator. So we'll be playing Water Park Sim tomorrow. But other than that, I just want to take a quick moment and thank everyone who came in. I want to thank all of the followers, the gifters. I want to thank those that kept me company and chatted with me. I really do appreciate it. Those of you that are watching this outside the live, I just want to say I see you, I appreciate you, and I thank you so much for your support. Thank you again to all the subscribers over on the Purple app and or the tubes. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll see you guys all in the next one, okay?